Hey, yo, whoa, 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 I'm talking here. Welcome. We are streaming Deltarune Chapter 3. I'm kidding. We're actually streaming Mario Kart 9 on Switch 2. I'm kidding. We're doing Cyberpunk. On the Switch 2. No, we're not doing it on the Switch 2. I don't have a Switch 2. Man, I tried to get one and I couldn't. I'm gonna have to wait. Like a bitch. Anywho, Cyberpunk. We got a lot of side quest story stuff. Here's the thing. I got messages when I was playing a little bit off stream because I decided to get some clothes and stuff that were just lying around the city. Literally, like you go around the city, there's just corpses of cops and people, and they have outfits, and that's it. They're just cosmetic stuff laying around the city. So I went and got that stuff. I got a text from River. He said he's the detective we worked with. Said, "Hey V, it's River. Question: would you be willing to testify against Holden Hahn?" I said, "Hey River, sure." Said, "Thanks. Might not be necessary. Asking just in case." And then he said, "Meet me in the evening in the corner of Pacifica Boulevard and Market Street. Come here, please." Got a text from our boxing teacher, not Vic, the one that told me to take a fall for money. So I don't really hold him in high regard, but he is the guy who gave us our start. "How's my favorite NC legend doing? Since you punched the living hell out of every single contender in the city, maybe you could help some other boxer who still has a long ways to go." Talking about my choom Aaron. He's looking for reliable hustle. Could you talk to him? Haha, no legend. Just person. Let me see what I can do. Give me one second. Why does this keep fucking scrolling down? I'm gonna freak out. Okay. That spirit promised the boy I'll send someone who knows what they're doing. So of all my chooms, that leaves only you. You'll find Aaron at the DT outdoor boxing ring. I believe that's in Dogtown, DT. So we're not doing that right now. Mitch Anderson. We also got called by Judy, and she said, "Hey, I'm planning something. Come on over. I'm ordering pizza. What kind of pizza you like?" And I said, "Locust and pepperoni." She was "Atta girl," and basically she's inviting me over at the night. I also got a call back from Windows Update. Why do you always do it when I'm streaming? We got a text from those other people. Oh, shit. The Paralyze. I don't know how to pronounce their name. Paralysis. Oh, yeah. So they said, "Hey, come back. We got another thing for you." Stefan. Let's see here. This is, I think I walked by some dude. This was just a side job that I don't know what it is yet. It's interesting, it actually tells you what's involved in the quest. The reward. Judy's apartment. Find Aaron. That's Phantom Liberty. We're not doing that. Okay, what we were going to do is we're going to do the clown mission, first and foremost. But we have a lot of things to choose from in terms of, like, side quests that isn't Meet Takamura. You feel me? So let's finish this elevator ride. You're all caught up with what happened off stream. But yeah, I made some new outfits. I think, I guess you can look at them here. I made this one, which is just different coat. It's a different white coat. I went to all the clothing stores, too, and just bought everything. I think I have all the clothes available from the stores. So this one's good. I got this fancy one here. It's got sort of like a see-through sort of mesh thing in the middle. I like a lot. It's like fancy gold party. This one, which is sort of a streetwear. I like a lot. It's going to be probably my main one. This one is a take on the comfy clothes. I finally made the decision to turn off genitals. So from now on, that right there is what you see instead of nothing. Nothing at all. But it also looked like something that she would lounge around in or whatever, and that's what she's wearing that. Then there's Detective. And then there's Merkman. It's me, Merkman. I have a black car. Merkman. But yeah. What are we wearing right now? Are we wearing the Merkman outfit? We are. We're going to the clown mission, so I'm not sure what I should be wearing for the clown mission. I'm just going to wear this as the default. My default outfit. I also crafted... I did things off stream, but they weren't, like, crazy. I basically went through my weapons list, found anything that was iconic, and made that. And I tested them out to see if they were any good. None of them were really anything to write home about. The one crafted weapon that's been really fucking good is this submachine gun. It's amazing, and I haven't really had a need to replace it. So, clown mission. Here we go. Send in the clowns. Where is it? Send in the clown. There we go. Go ahead and... It's in Japantown, so it's over here, right? There it is. Why is it not... I'm tracking that quest. Why is it showing a yellow line yet? Anywho, as I said, not playing Deltarune, obviously. I'm not playing it right now. I do want to play the series at some point, when it's content complete. When part 4 is out, I'll start going through them. How about that? Park your car at the indicated location. Right here. So, let's see here. What? When Chapter 4 comes out. Or is it Chapter 6? Look, 3 and 4 is out right now. Okay, so when's is 5th the final one? When 7 is out. Sorry. Correction. Correction. When 7... When 7... Stop freaking out. When 7 is out, and it's content complete, then I will play. People are getting hit by cars. I don't even know what the fuck's going on. No. Stop hitting my car, for fuck's sake.
This is why it's
My car is in good shape after that, actually. Alright, I gotta go here and I gotta honk. Alright, let's honk for the clown. No!
Hey, you're V.
What the
yes?
fuck?
Oh, fuck.
You didn't answer my question.
There's something on your face.
There's something on your face?
The grenade.
Can I ask why? You have a juggling accident or something?
Not cool. You ask personal questions and yet you haven't even introduced yourself. You are V, correct?
Yeah, that's me.
Good. Then let's go.
Where to?
Little China. I have a craving for Kung Pao chicken. Extra spicy.
Kung Pao chicken, he says.
Fucking blind.
This is the car to be driving around in, I guess. You ever heard of Merkman?
Doesn't it bother you?
What?
The grenade. You know, the one in your face?
You get used to it. I just gotta be careful not to pull the pin when I want to pick my nose.
Nice out here. A lot of stuff has changed.
Where are you from? Brazil. You know, down in South...
I know where Brazil is.
You never know with you gringos.
Don't mind me. This intersection fucking sucks.
Tiger claws. Heard of them?
Who hasn't?
Got any friends in there?
No, why?
Just asking. Can't help being curious.
I'm gonna start plowing through people.
This is the place. Wait for me here and keep the engine running.
We came all this way to get takeout?
You could say that.
I can't see. Something's going on over there. I can't change the camera. I just used my healing. Scared the shit out of me. I think I see him. Oh, there we go. What the hell?
What the fuck was that? You got grenades up your ass, too?
Time to stick around, B. Ha! Not bad, right?
Would have been even better if you told me what you were planning from the get-go.
It's true what they say. You're good. Really fucking good. Got a stick up your ass, though. This is where we part ways. Good luck, V. And, relax a bit, okay?
Now are you gonna tell me about the grenade?
Oh, that. My brother ripped it off during a fight. With pliers.
Unhappy family.
You don't know the half of it. I could have chipped another one, but... I don't know. I think this matches my style more.
Uh-huh.
Besides, it's a real icebreaker with the ladies. Got any powder for my nose?
And does it work?
Not really.
Yeah, no.
What about my payment?
What about it? Here, like I said before, the best don't come cheap. Take care,
3,900.
V. And hey, keep your nose to the ground.
I did a quick save just in case. Alright, whoa, he gave me a fucking grenade? Hang on. That is not a... I don't think it's a weapon. No. Backpack, maybe? With all the weird shit? Where's his nose? I'm so confused. Because it's not that. Crafting? Maybe it's a crafting spec. No. Consumables? No. Grenades. Here we go. Ozobs? No. Iconic. Sure. I think all these are... Yeah, sure. I didn't even realize I could craft grenades. Not that it's any grenades I don't have. You can craft ammo? Wow, didn't know that. Okay, so I have Ozob's grenade, or Ozob's nose. 4.4 blast radius, 610. 504. Or 4.4 blast radius, 504. I'm going to equip that and throw it just to see if it looks any different. Alright, nobody freak out. Hey, I'll try it out on these guys. Hey guys, want to hear a joke?
Go away!
It bursts with confetti. Can be upgraded? It is iconic, so... I don't think so. Otherwise I would see it there. Well, okay, cool. I got a new grenade. Is that the end of the clown missions, I wonder? That cop's not doing a really good job trying to find me. I didn't hurt anybody that wasn't a fucking gang member, so... They just need to fucking chill. Alright? What's the next mission I'm doing? Not Takamura. Maybe... This is, I believe, a Dogtown mission that I happened to... I wouldn't say activate, but got near enough to where they said, hey, why don't you do this mission? I said, nah, I'm good. We can go down the list. This doesn't seem like it's going to be... Oh!
She's got a gun!
Okay, what do we got here? Aw, man. I think I missed my chance.
Broadcasting to you.
So where are we going? This is, way far away. I don't need to be in my car for this. Okay. Redwood Market. Oh, before I do this, I just remembered, because we're going to the market with the shrimp lady. Or not really. We're going to go to my primary, I should say my initial apartment, because I found out a couple things. First, let me sell the junk. I bought some cat food from the shrimp lady. Feed tech cat. Read message. Somebody feed the cat. He only eats the prescription cat scop with tofu tuna. The label says cat food. And you gotta mash it up for him a bit and stick it in the zapper for exactly 17.5 seconds. And if he doesn't eat it, then add a little splash of Nicola. But be careful, if you add too much Nicola, he just barfs it right back up anyway. Just say pss, 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 and he'll come running. Do I need to buy Nicola? Taste the love. Here we go. Here we go. $9. Robbery. Probably enough. I didn't mean to cloak. That must have been terrifying. Alright. Do I need to actually make this food? Something also happened in my apartment that I don't know if it'll happen again. But I went to the mirror and my shit started freaking out, and when I looked in the mirror, Johnny was there. And I said, what the fuck? And I don't know if that's something that'll happen again, but it was just something that, you know, happened a few hours into just doing random shit. Put down. What?
Oh, well, well.
Oh, this is what I got from the Chimera. But I can use it for crafting, supposedly. I'll leave it there for now, I guess. Do I have a microwave? Where's my kitchen? This is the bathroom, shower, mirrored sink, bed, sort of living area. My guess is this is it. This looks like plates, sort of like drinks. Maybe this is a fridge or something. My guess is that I don't need to do anything other than just leave cat food. I have some Nicola there just in case, but... Psst, 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 psst. Okay. I also heard that, this iguana egg, if you wait, like, 2 to 3 months in-game time, or is it 1 to 2? Anyway, it's like around 60 days, something happens. Anyway, I put the cat there, I'm just gonna leave it, and, we'll see if anything happens. And we'll just get back to doing these quests. Turret in the wall? I will go ahead and eat one of these. I do have a lot of tacos now. That's something that I've actually stocked up on. Cat food as well. I'm not sure how much of this I'll need. But I have 47 tacos. Should be more than enough.
I do not understand.
Whoa!
Does Arasaka not have enough of its own people?
Look around, sir. Things
Did this fucking game lead me back to Takamura again?
are heating up in the city.
Is it because I did the cat mission and it reset my shit? Oh my god. Almost got sucked into that fucking mission. Almost. Didn't get me though.
What have you got?
For you, girl, best the Night City has to offer.
And that would be...
The most no-respect, geeked out, turned up virtue you ever seen. Man, I'm talking like transcendental.
Where's it from? You got a license for exclusive distribution in Night City?
Come on, man. Ain't nobody bothered with that shit. Know why? Cause the stuff I got's way too legit to be legit. Feel me?
What's on the Virtue?
Real feeling, neuron shredding, high octane, trans-sensational, adrenaline pumping shit, yo. Your brain will blow us low, girl. Trust me on this one.
$50,000 for this brain dance. Okay.
All right. You got my attention.
Knew you couldn't resist. Virtue's all yours. Couple more eddies, you could use my player.
No need. I've got my own wreath.
Of course you do. It's probably top shelf, latest firmware too, right? You see, this Virtue's approaching vintage grade. I doubt you'll be able to run it.
Huh.
Ah, why not? Let's run it on yours.
Can't wait, huh? With the shit you're about to experience, I'll be bouncing off the motherfucking walls. Come on. I got my setup just round the corner.
This dude is dead if he tries something.
Hey, this is my rig. Hey, take all the time you need.
Just like me, isn't it? Getting trapped in the brain of Night City's dumbest merc.
What happened?
Look around and connect the dots.
Scabs. Shit. Oh, can't believe I got conned.
So your brain isn't completely fried to a crisp. That's good. Time to wake up, because you're about to be breakfast.
Escape the scab hideout. Minus all my fucking money. I have $0. They took $5 million off my... Oh my god. These guys are dead. They took all my weapons? Oh, I'm fucking nude right now. And I'm in Johnny's pants. Because they took my outfits. Can I... Oh, I can wear my outfits. Okay. Alright. You know who's going to take care of this? Mercman. And you know what Mercman has? Mantis blades. Find and retrieve the equipment. Absolutely not optional. Oh, this is the place I... Oh my god. No survivors. Not a single one. Not a single fucking one.
You know, this is the little cunt that came in here guns blazing a while back. Ah, that time with the Valentino-looking psycho. That's the one! Looks like it's time for payback.
You're right, fellas. It is.
You? Ah!
Oh. They have no idea the storm that is approaching.
How many you want? Sure, yeah, you only want laterals? Well, I got biceps for a good price. Yeah, we could talk, yeah. Uh-huh.
Where are you, шлюха?
Ну что опять?
Guess what I have equipped, by the way? Kreznikov.
Should have asked if he had any used hypos for sale, too. What could go wrong?
Not now, Johnny.
I mean, I knew this was going to go tits up. I had to have known. But that dude is absolutely dead. Not a single one lives. They should have known better. They absolutely should have known better. Sandavista and Kreznikov's on the slow. Oh, right. Yeah. I equipped Sandavista, the slow-mo.
Almost!
I haven't had this on the entire game. What an opportunity to fucking use it. Okay. That's probably fine. Man, this chip in my brain has saved me from some serious shit. Escape the scab hideout? No, we're gonna find our stuff. Retrieve equipment. It's gotta be somewhere around here. Alright, that's the thing. Oh, here we go. Does that also include my money? It does. This isn't mine. Access card, Aclad. Pistol. Shotgun. Nice of them to leave it all in one place, though. Helmet. Body armor. The Merkman cometh. Bless you. What am I doing? Walking into walls. It's so dark in here. New item received. I'm just like getting all these pop-ups for... The game is catching up so much. Escape the Scav hideout? I hope the objective after that is to find Stefan, or Stefan, and break his legs, or cut him off. Wait a minute. That was weird that like it gave me...
Well, well, looks like fortune favors the stupid, too. Now what?
I'm gonna ask for a refund.
Yeah. 63,000 fucking eddies. This is a fun mission.
I'm a free man, and I have the right to relax a little, don't I?
I think your outfit would have something to say about that.
Hey.
Know what?
Yeah. Y'all shouldn't have been part of the same gang right outside the elevator that tried to harvest my organs. Time to call in the Mercmobile. Stop honking, dude. Traffic isn't moving when you do that.
I'd like a refund.
Oh, holy shit, girl! You good? Hey, after you booted up that bird, you started glitching out and...
Save your breath. You conned me. You knew what you were doing. You want to know what I do, though? Hmm?
Now hold up, yo. Let's all be chill for a second.
No, neither of those. Leave Night City and don't come back or I'll let you go this time? How about none of the above? What the fuck? We're not going over the plane with Takamura. I don't care how lonely he is. Clear? You know what? I actually want to try this one out. There's like a street racing thing? Yeah, let's hit a... Yeah, but I'm going to be running with the activate slow-mo for a bit. Because it seems to be made for my type of class anyway. Oh, no, 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 no. I selected this, yeah? Or did I just press A on it? I think I just pressed A on it. I was about to go to Takamura again. I was like, this place looks familiar. Oh, I wonder why it looks so familiar. Anyway, I'm surprised that they didn't carve my implants out of me. Regroup, what?
Just like the good old days. Reloading!
It didn't look quite as clumsy when in normal speed. Alright.
Come on, baby.
Claire?
Claire?
Under the rig.
Hey, Claire. Hell of a machine.
You know your shit and you've got good taste. Meet Beast. My pride and joy. Beer in the fridge if you want any.
Thanks. So what's this about?
Need a driver. Thought you might do.
Where's the fridge? Rage! Fury! Carnage! That's not the fridge. Stuff on that side. Sorry, excuse me. I swear I'm not this awkward normally. You motioned over here as if there was a fridge over here. Ah, whatever.
What's the race like? Any special rules?
Lack of them, actually. You race in pairs. Driver and gunner.
So, you a turret guru or a driver's ed dropout?
I'm more an engine tuner. Good at it, too. And I shoot, but I'm no rally racer. I trust you're capable behind the wheel?
But this won't be your first time out, will it?
Don't worry. Done my fair share of rounds.
And your last driver, they quit?
In a way, died in a race a year back.
Damn.
Ah, sorry. Sure, Claire. I'll be your driver.
Okay, we got 4 races. First one's in City Center. That'll be followed by the Badlands and Santo, then Watson to finish.
Got my own ride.
If I'm driving, why not use my wheels?
Think it's got what it takes? This isn't just about speed. It's a gauntlet of twisted steel.
Rest easy. I don't drive a soapbox racer.
Your car, mine. You'll be on the pedals. You decide.
There a carrot we're chasing after?
First place gets a payout. That happens, we split it 50-50. Sound fair?
Got goosebumps already. When do we start?
There's a qualifying ladder. Need to climb it to reach the finals.
How high?
Top 3 in at least 2 rallies gets our ticket stamped. Let's meet in City Center. I'll snap you the specifics. Hear the roar of overtuned monsters? That's the place.
See you there.
Okay. Gonna take another crack at finding her fridge. Ow. Well, found it a little too late. It's fine. Clear to contact you. Oh. Look both ways, everybody. City Center is right, meal. So I'm just gonna go here. Nice outfit. Y'all shop at the same store? Or are y'all employees?
Piss off, slacker! Another fucking weasel.
Yum, meatballs. Okay. Hello.
Can't you see I'm busy?
You got a problem, dude?
You have any idea who I am? Fucking thought so.
Yeah, okay. They look like flight attendants. I don't know. Shit. Wait for Claire to contact you. Stuff. 25/7. I can't tell if that's a joke or if Cyberpunk actually made like a 25-hour day. I think it's a joke. We're open 25/7. Uh-huh. 20 ways to blow his mind. Tech taboos. I'm just waiting for the call. I could wait, I guess. Or just do another mission. We'll see that. If that's the case... I guess we can go to River Ward. Start up that thing. Follow up to the detective mission. Alright, stop moaning right in my ear. Holy shit. What is this? I actually don't know if that's a mission I have access to yet. As far as knowing what it is. I wonder how many people are streaming Mario Kart and Deltarune right now. You have to relax.
Watch it.
You watch it. I can't actually, like, go in there.
Well, I'll be damned. I know you. Saw you back at the Aldecaldo camp. They call you V, right?
The one and only.
Did someone from the family send you here?
Why do I get the feeling something's wrong? What have you gotten yourselves into?
Carol and Cass are here to close a deal with the scavengers. We purloined some cyberware for them.
Purloined.
And
it's taken them near eternity. Something isn't right.
I'll go and take a look. Make sure everything's okay.
Wait. It's just... Well, they could get real sore about...
Just keep a lookout.
You asked, you received. What's the problem? The problem's that you were late. By 3 whole fucking days!
I already explained. There was a sandstorm.
Guess
Sorry
what?
to interrupt.
That's none of my fucking
How's it going?
concern!
Close the deal yet?
V, what are you doing here?
Who is this?
Oh, I thought I'd drop by. You know, make sure everyone's playing fair.
Who the fuck is this?
Deals either go quickly, or they go badly. It's Biz 101. Longer you drag out the convo, more peeps you'll drag in. Just a reminder that there are more of us. In case you want to pull a gonk move.
You think you're so fucking late as that? And what if I do wanna pull a gonk move, starting with your ugly face?
You can try.
How about we get this over with, Roman? We were late. Our bad, granted. We'll scratch off 10%.
20.
15.
Fine, let's call it a fucking day already. I'll give the sick for the edges.
You must be outside your mind, V. Why'd you come here?
Dealing with the scavs, on their turf, on their terms, you must really be desperate. And desperate people don't think straight.
Save as you're patronizing, V. We knew the risk, but...
We really need this money. Like, badly.
Hush up now. You can conversate all you want later.
Funny. Didn't like your ugly skin plate from the get-go. Now I know why. You're the one who flushed us out in Watson. Sandra Dorset. Thought we'd forget, huh? We're done here.
If I were you, I'd think real hard about your next move. You're right. I was the one who took out your chooms in Watson. Shot them like fish in a barrel. Why do you think this'll play out any different? Because you got us surrounded? Take a look at me. A real good one. See my implants? I could slice you into ribbons before you can squeeze a trigger. I know it. You know it.
Give him the edges. What, are you fucking deaf? I said, give him the edges! This isn't over yet, Merc.
I've seen some things in my lifetime. But hearing you back there sent chills down my spine. Literally. Thanks, V. Hell, that sure was something.
You whooped their asses real good.
I don't abandon friends in need.
Neither do we. Remember that when the time comes. Thanks for everything, V. So long now.
Okay, I saw that for a split second, it's fine. They ghosted. They are gone. I turned my back and they're fucking gone. We're not going over the plan with Takamura. I didn't click on it. I didn't click on it. Dink. Any more weird random ones on the map? Balances, Judy, we're saving that one. The Hunt. Dogtown stuff. We good. She's fine. Also, he was talking about Sandra Dorset. I literally got out of that apartment complex again. The same fucking icebox that I pulled her from, I was inside of. I mean, if I've had my way, I would fucking, like, zero out that gang. Because they're just, like, taking people captive and carving them apart and selling them on the street, basically. Sit and wait for River.
Yeah, that was...
Ah. What time is it? 11 p.m.? It's the
Wow.
evening.
This is the place. Tick, 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 tick.
What time am I waiting till? Oh my god, I waited so long. 18 hours almost? Good thing my busts are still there. Hey!
Hey, V.
How you holding up?
Been better. I know. Probably not hard to tell.
Nice ride. Brand new?
Nope.
Not in a chatty mood, I see.
Not really. Sorry.
So, what happened?
Needed someone to talk to.
Mm-hmm.
First, take a look.
Funds?
More
Today's
dead
story.
politicians?
A routine
Just
roadside
watch it.
inspection led the NCPD to the trail of a dangerous abductor and murderer. The incident occurred at the intersection of 7th and 15th Avenue. The following police footage was captured at the scene.
1038, I repeat at 1038. Registration 2AA6244. We're exiting our vehicle now.
Copy that.
Out of the car! Hands up!
Easy, officer. Relax.
Shut your mouth! Oh, shit. We have a 1053 and a 1054. I repeat, a 1053 and a 1054.
The boy from the footage is LeVar Martinez, age 17. His parents reported his disappearance over a month ago. Unfortunately, LeVar's life could not be saved. His body could not withstand the severe septic shock he suffered. Autopsy reports revealed the teenager was given dangerously high levels of hormones, anabolic steroids, and stimulants. The possessions and genetic material of 7 other missing teens were also found in the car, belonging to one Anthony Harris.
Jesus.
Unfortunately, their fates remain unknown. Although the criminal widely known as Peter Pan survived the gunshot, he has not regained consciousness, making interrogation impossible. Please stay tuned to WNS News for developments in the story.
This Peter Pan, he an old case? You were looking for him?
Never heard of him. Didn't cross my desk.
What's the problem if they caught the guy?
My nephew, Randy. Disappeared not long past. And what you just saw. The kid was wearing Randy's shoes.
Oh, Jesus. Randy's disappearance. Know anything else?
My sister and I don't get along that well. I don't know much. Just wish I could have been there for her when she needed it most.
What, they figured you'd get emotional and kept you off the case?
More like a restraining order. Won't let me anywhere near it. Gonagle took the lead on it. Lazy-ass gonk. And so far, he ain't accomplished shit.
No way I'd let this lie.
I know. And that's why I'm asking for your help.
So what do we need to do?
Can't interrogate the guy because he's a veg, but we can view his dreams.
Sorry, dreams?
You heard me. Come on, I'll explain on the way. It's an experimental procedure, but it's already yielding results. They record dreams that can be played back as PDs.
Got access to these dreams?
Not yet, but they keep them in the lab we're headed to now.
Mindfuck just gained a new meaning. Lizzie's bar. Oh, it's the brain dance place. And all those holograms lap dancing on that dude vegging out on the chair. I'm sorry, I was distracted. Where did you go? Oh, shit. Sorry. I got distracted. Wait. Don't walk. Wait. Wait. What? No. Okay, he's gone. Hello. Crash test dummy? Joker?
Okay. Got an appointment?
Not exactly. We'll go in together, but, not through the main entrance.
Oh, we're gonna break the law.
We'll find a different way in, and then hustle out quick. Never actually been here, so I'll need your help.
Okay, I am not going to go lethal on this, because this should just be a morgue. Alright. Hurry up, man. Easy peasy, let's go.
Okay, shouldn't be anyone inside. The lab's in the middle of an audit, so make all the noise you want.
Cool.
How are we gonna find this brain dance?
Look for a room where they edit the dreams of autistic kids. Oh, and remember, Peter Pan's real name is Anthony Harris.
Okay, use Kuroshi to find the right cabinet. Kuroshi being my eye implant. Okay.
They definitely don't store any BDs in this area.
Still gonna look around. Make all the noise you want also means I can fucking just do whatever I want.
Locked. Can't get in.
Security room. How to prepare for an audit? Search how to prepare for an audit. Wow. Might be the room.
Keep looking.
Some kind of shard, but it's blank. Okay. Check the middle area here. You know if I steal from here, this place, right?
Empty brain dance case.
Can't get that. Oh, this looks to be the room.
Hey, River! Think I got it!
Found something?
Not yet.
Anthony Harris. Let's try these drawers.
This one.
Say, River, why not just have a janitor crack a door for you?
Can't risk getting scolded for sniffing around somebody else's
River.
case. Yoan!
What are you doing here? You got kicked off the force.
Just suspended, actually.
What did she mean by that?
He hasn't told you?
Yoan, please, listen to me.
Aren't you in enough trouble already?
Harris kidnapped my nephew.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But we store evidence here. And we have strict protocols.
Protocols. Talking about his nephew's life here. A child's life.
This is an ongoing police investigation. Go, please. Get out
Listen, you
now.
work with badges, right? You know what they're like. Feed them analysis, they'll shit out failure.
This type of thinking is the very reason we live in a lawless city.
Lawless? Remember your first med school exam? You know the one. Passed it with flying colors. Gotta remember it. Ladies' room erupted in flame. They evacuated everybody for 2 hours.
I cannot believe you would throw that in my face. I never wish to see you here again. Especially you. This man, he only takes. He never gives anything back.
River and I get along, we're friends. Hasn't let me down yet.
Huh. I thought us friends too.
That why you're refusing to help him out?
Harris's dream, BD. Where is it?
He isn't dreaming.
What? Why?
A bullet damaged his cerebral cortex. We get only dissonant urges. Pieces.
I'd like to...
Try audiovisual stimulation.
But he isn't on the spectrum.
A favorite song or movie helps you reach the kids. Might be worth a try.
I am aware of the similarity. Hypothalamus stimulation and hormone production. But Harris is not a child. I have never tried the procedure on an adult.
Any reason you haven't?
Because, unlike River, I went to med school and studied neuroscience. And not by reading about it over someone's shoulder on the metro.
Let's try it.
We don't even know his preferences.
I'll find something. I mean you're willing to try?
Just go. I'll open the front door for you.
Let's ride, V. I know exactly where to start.
Say, by the way, what do you know about biochips? Arasaka's relic in particular.
Well, it's designed to store a person's neural engram. Sorry. Just imagine copying over a person's memories and personality.
Right, I get that. I'm more curious what happens if the stored engram overwrites the engrams of the chip carrier.
Overwrites? I'm not even sure that's possible. Why do you ask?
Nah, never mind. Not a big deal. Thanks.
Nah, just thought I'd ask for no particular reason. It's not a big deal, I swear. I'm gonna go back in here and look around, though. Seeing something right around here, isn't it? Nope.
Cops seem to like you. Could be this one sniffing around for something extra.
No, River's all right.
Yeah.
Can tell you got something to say, so say it.
Me? No. Just maybe this cop's flying straight into your pants.
Quite an observation on human behavior coming from a fucking stack of data. in my hand.
Jesus. I think he got kicked off the force for sniffing around in that case that we went on last time. And NCPD is fucking corrupt as shit. So I'm...
Okay. Let me hear it.
Lost your badge. Didn't tell me about it. Why?
I don't know.
Makes you a bit of a lead head, doesn't it?
Yeah, that'd do. It's just, it's not easy for me to talk about what's biting at my ass.
Fair enough. Could tell me where we're headed, though.
To Joss's. Randy's mom. She thinks he just ran away from home. For now, keep the kidnapping between us.
Tell me about Randy. What kind of kid he is.
Petty theft, drugs, running away from home. That kind.
Cop uncles really see the best in you.
There are people who always find their way into trouble. Randy's one of them.
Where's Randy's dad?
Been a few years since he got popped. Gang war.
Huh, great role model.
Josh was left alone with 3. But she's as tough as weathered leather.
Gonna tell me why we aren't trying to find Harris's apartment?
It's a house, and I doubt he's keeping his victims in his basement. And besides, we are trying. Want to see if we can find some connection to Harris at Randy's.
Pretty weak lead.
Best we can hope for just now.
Not worried Yawen's gonna toe the line? Rat you out to her superiors?
Used to be friends. Doubt she'd do that. Plus, not that I'd use it, but I do know one skeleton she'd prefer remain tucked in her closet.
I think Yawen will actually help us, all things considered.
Yeah. These tiffs of ours always end up the same way. I'll tell you about it over a beer sometime.
Sign me up. We find Randy, and we find the bottoms of a few bottles.
It'll be my pleasure.
This guy seems cool so far. I mean, he got kicked off the force, but again, I think it's because NCPD is corrupt and fired him for... what's going on here? Oh, we're good now. We're good. Yeah, we're good now. Okay, let's skip the ride. Just didn't want to skip that because that was a little silly.
All right, this is it. It's sure been a while. I used to come over every weekend, a long time ago.
And changed it all since?
Oh shit, I'm still in my Batman outfit, aren't I? Yeah, let's change it to our detective outfit. I've been looking like a freak this whole time. Here we go. Look a little more legit.
Places like this never change.
I look like I'm about to knock on your door and ask you about if you've seen any aliens recently. Can lean on that corner? Nope. Hey, Johnny.
Lovely neighborhood. Mwah.
Was that like a chef's kiss? And he's gone. Listen, don't tell anybody you know I'm Merkman, alright? Can't scan that for some reason. Also, wait. Simulates the freshwater environment of the Amazon basin from the mid-21st century. Is this an aquarium or a terrarium? I don't think there's any water in there.
River. You either got business with me or news about my Randy. Wouldn't drag your butt out here if you didn't.
Joss, meet V.
So V, is this about my Randy?
Randy's been taken.
Why didn't you call?
Joss,
Throw a blanket over the truth, like always.
Police caught the guy, but he caught a bullet and he's in a coma being watched.
But where's Randy?
We're looking, Joss.
Here?
Arguing's not gonna help anyone.
He's my child. You got no place telling me how to behave.
Joss.
Listen, we need to look through Randy's things.
Why?
To find any lead we can. Trust me, Joss.
Just don't destroy anything. Randy doesn't like it when anyone pokes through his stuff.
Let's go, V.
The kids are playing outside. Tell them it's time to eat.
Masks. Very old, held together with glue.
Can't be easy, raising 3 kids on your own.
Well, it wasn't any easier with my husband. In fact, the best days were when he didn't come home. There were times I wished he'd disappear for a month, just to not have him hang around.
How'd he die?
The Aldecaldos told me he died an honorable death. Whatever the hell that means. They showed me his body, where his face used to be. Couldn't see the honor in that.
Must have been a relief then, when he left.
For weeks, I cried every night. My husband was killed. The father of my children.
I'm sorry.
Randy changed. He locked up. Not to mention the other 2 I still had to raise. Life was rough with him and without him. Sometimes there's no solution.
That bad, huh?
His bike in the highway, that was his world. But at home, let me tell you a story. This one time he took Dorian into the city. Had some errand to run, just father and son. He came back that night, dead-ass drunk. Raging at me for calling the cops on him.
Did you?
River found him in some dive and brought Dorian home.
Let's, change this subject. Can't be easy, raising 3 kids on your own.
Well, it wasn't any easier with my husband.
Let's change the subject.
In fact, the best days were when he didn't come home.
Change the subject.
There were times I wished he'd disappear for a month.
Let's change the
just to
subject.
not have him hang around.
Change the subject.
Let's, change this subject.
Didn't realize it was gonna let me. There's still highlighted
Hang
blue.
in there, Joss.
What's on your mind?
Think all the women in your life have character.
That's the trailer. Eyes peeled for details, eh?
Uncle River!
Monique, Dorian. Hey, guys.
Is this your girlfriend?
Just a friend.
You gonna stay over?
We'll see. Your mom's waiting for you at dinner.
Go on, kids.
This is their old trailer. Randy moved in when I bought him a new one.
Real hellhole. Like in my good old days.
You check around, I'll check the trash.
I saw him disappear. I was like, when does he pop out of existence? Tested fingerprints suited to an old-fashioned lockers.
Got some kind of key here. Real fossil.
Not quite what we're looking for, no.
Top grade, device excellent, disc scratched, audio file, fanatic of dark music styles. Tainted Overlord. I think I've seen that name on the radio.
Drugs?
Let's not go there.
Society's fault.
We live in a society, Johnny. And... Oh, you're still there, okay. Oh. Huh. Still there, huh?
Jeez. Can still see the nicks from those first years we measured the kids.
Wait, there was a guitar here. Strings are loose, hasn't been used in a while. Tune it up.
Left his favorite hoodie in the closet.
Key required, yep.
Some kind of game here. Shipping code on it. Expensive tech. Randy had the scratch for this?
You're joking. No chance Randy could afford hardware like this. Way too pricey. And we gotta get in. But I doubt anyone knows the password. Can you crack it?
Of course.
Let me give it a shot.
Step aside. See, 1C55. Easy peasy, man.
Eureka.
Help me scour this, will you?
Alright. Close it. Alright, let's see the messages here. Is this an order? I meant to call. Sorry, it's been...
They caught Harris in a vehicle like that.
Spent half the day sitting in...
Blockaded street. Shit, River, I remember that day.
Okay.
He lives close to an old school.
Went to call, spent half the day sitting in my Thornton. Police had all of Watson blocked off, and I was stuck in traffic for hours trying to cross town. I kind of live in an area where I used to go to school, but it looks all different now, so trying to find ways past all those jams made it easy to get all turned around. Hope you're not mad. Just want to say thanks. Guess I'm... Guessing...
True angel of empathy, this guy, huh?
Guess in general, I'm just holding on to the thought that there were more people like me out there dealing with the same shit. Why are you helping us anyways? Nice to be like you, like all of you. I wasn't spared any of life's cruel twists and turns. Worst of it was my best friend died. Shit, sorry to hear that. Can I ask what happened? Rare muscle disease. His body just got weaker and weaker until he was a shadow of himself. Bless you! Bless you! His body just got weaker and weaker until he was a shadow of himself. I wanted to help him more than anything, but there was just no possible way I could. Of course, anyone who could help, he couldn't afford. He just had the means. If he just had the means, he could have bought some super drug or a new body or I don't know. Worse luck than the disease was being born to a poor family. Anyways, that's why I do what I do. I couldn't help my best tune, but just maybe there are some people out in the world I can help.
Figured out Randy's identity. Sent him the game as a present.
Yep.
The one you found in his drawer?
The same. Shipping code suggests the prick sent it from the Badlands.
Hope you don't mind, but I use my admin privileges to find you in RL, that is your home address. Sorry, I hope it's not too weird, but I have had a good reason. There's a gift on its way. A game called Big Trouble in Haywood. You know it? Anyway, I hope you had fun. Hope you like it. Have fun.
This guy baited Randy like a pro.
Token again. I'm sorry, I don't know why I keep doing it. I guess I'm just a piece of shit. You're a perfectly normal person, Randy, just like anyone with a organic heart still beating in their chest. Remember, I'm always here to talk to understand you, to help you. I know you'll recover from this like you always have. Thanks for yesterday. The city from up on that tower looks so beautiful. Honestly, I felt speechless, though maybe that's just because I don't love heights. Really, it was nice, but maybe the next time I take you into the city, head to Japantown, grab a bite. You'll love to see it. You'll love it once you see it. And oh my god, the restaurant my aunt takes me to sometimes, so Nova. Just let me know. Love you, cutie. Yeah, of course I had fun too about this restaurant. We'll see. Not sure I'll have time. Hard to promise anything, so we'll see. Hey, you know you don't have to worry about Eddie's. We already talked about this. Just let yourself be invited to something nice for once. Love you.
River, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
No. There's no way. Why would he do that?
Not only did they agree to meet, but it looks like Randy was as excited as any kid on his way to a theme park.
Fuck. This creep definitely scrambled Randy's head.
Tell you what, I think your site's really Nova. I think I'm ready to finally meet up in person. Same time and place you wrote before. Because, man, I just can't wait now. Ah, XD. That's right, same as we agreed. It makes me happy to hear you're happy. Just one tiny request. Delete that first email I sent. Just in case. Don't want anyone sniffing around something that doesn't concern them. First email. Oh boy. I understand I didn't have a normal family either. My mom died young and my dad, he just tried to give me a future. Wasn't easy, though, to make a living on a farm once the cattle pestilence took hold. Eventually it all just fell out beneath his feet. The cattle, the business, deep depression took his life. I tell you this so you know you're not the only one who's lost a father. I understand you so well. The only difference is it was nomads that stole your dad from you, and for me it was corrupt corpse and their dirty money grabs. That's why I hide all my activities from Corpse. Trauma Team and Biotechnica would be all over me in a second if they knew what I got up to. But I don't have to explain all that to you, Randy. You get it. I know you'll just keep all this between us Chumbas. Stay strong, buddy. I know you got it in ya.
Natalie must have been the only person Randy trusted.
Can we view this page with a link?
Hey Nat, check out the site Drugs Are Bad. When you're there, click on the image, the red one with the people in it. This is pretty fucked. The hell is this? Some kind of cult? How'd you even find this? Just cruising the net, doesn't matter. I'll look at that in a bit. Hey, you won't answer my text, won't answer my hollow. Still alive, man? I have a special delivery for you from a Valentino Chuma mine. You just gotta pick it up. Anyone in Haywood would give both kidneys for this thing, and I'm holding it for you free of charge like some gonk. Do me a favor and answer, because I'm starting to get pissed. So, net, drugs are bad.
Some kind of link. The one Randy wrote about?
Let's find out.
View the page. Click the image on the site, drugs are bad.
A hidden page set up by Anthony Harris.
Christ. Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
Welcome to Tony's Haven, the place you've been looking for, the place where you can become the best version of yourself, thanks to Tony. I live here with my friends. They came here because they were fed up with seeing their life go to waste, just like you. Think of me as a farmer who looks after his livestock. Get acquainted and stick around. Together we'll show those old farms what we're capable of. No idea what I'm talking about? Don't worry, I'll explain everything in good time. It's time for you to decide. Do you want to remain a shadow of yourself or become the person you always dreamed of being? Come on down.
There was a file here.
Deleted, looks like, but the name's still there.
This file, V. Damn it. Might have been what we were looking for, and it's gone.
Join us. Introduce yourself and stick around. I know who you are.
Jesus, River, this is fucked. The guy preyed on troubled kids, made habit to target boys like Randy.
This is my fault. If I just paid more attention. Just talked with him more.
Hey, come on. You're not the one at blame here.
You're the boy that's been rejected by society, left to fend for himself, misunderstood by his family, and deprived of real friends. I was once like you. You can stay here as long as you like because you just found your new home. I have a secret special treatment that not only you'll get you back on your feet, but will also free up that weight from your mind and shoulders, make you limitless. Everything you need to bust out of your shackles, you'll find them in my haven. You'll become superhuman, resistant to sickness, strong, healthy, invincible. But before that, how about we get to know each other? Shoot a message over to Anti33 in City Drugs Are Bad.pub. Remember, you are one of the chosen ones. We have some files here. This is the video.
Hey, look. The name of this cartoon matches the missing file on Harris's page.
That's what we needed to find for Yawin. V, we've got it.
Randy must have downloaded it.
Sure, but V, don't you get it? This could be the key to Harris's mind.
Here's hoping.
Hey, can you use any of that Netrunner magic to shake anything else out of this?
Get Harris's IP address, optional. Yeah, sure. Silhouette of a gaunt female figure began to take shape among the ebb of the inky fog. By its long braid, the woman held a severed head, only one eye socket clearly visible. Decay had already long begun to melt the face's flesh, exposing the white of bone underneath. The other side fared much better. Then, without uttering a sound, the woman shifted her gaze to pierce the eyes of the weary warrior. "Come kill me, I am ready for death," she shouted with cold intensity, prepared to meet her end at last. Black metal has produced countless charismatic characters, but the uniqueness of Aiden Burroughs, known also by monikers Nama and Balbarith, is perhaps in a class of its own in the genre. Vocalist, guitarist, bassist, songwriter, ideologue. Some call him a genius, others a fucking psychopath. When a person like Burroughs becomes defined by polar extremes, it's no wonder when he begins to arouse curiosity around the metal world, outside the metal world. There's no diminishing the lasting mark he's left in black metal, but even music more broadly. Most agree he was the driving influence for a new wave of metal artists and bands, like Tainted Overlord, who have managed to claw their way up from the bowels of metal hell to the almost mainstream music scene. Okay, well, net. Contact us. Okay. Um, yeah, quick save or something? Definitely.
Could try to pin Anthony's IP address.
Good thing I got fucking max hacking here. Holy shit.
Got it. Afraid I can't do much more, though.
Perfect.
That cartoon, River, could be what we've been looking for. Said yourself we need something that'd get Harris to dream. Send it to Yawin.
Right. Sending it now. Okay. Says she'll get back to me by morning. And that I am a son of a bitch. And, come on. Let's grab a bite.
V is a bad bitch. Hang on, what's this? Oh, no. Why did I get a second version of that key?
Listen, let's not worry Joss more than we need to, huh? We're hot on the trail. We'll know more tomorrow. That's it.
Make sure the kids are in here.
Dorian, please.
But it really tastes like boogers.
Oh my god.
Ugh, boogers. Ew.
Joss, we're finished.
All done. Off to bed, then.
We left some for you, Uncle River.
Thanks, Monique.
Can't say right now.
Tell me you found something.
Looks like Randy knew his kidnapper. They were in touch.
Why would he do something like that?
You know him. Kids. Look for help in the wrong places.
When's the last time you ate?
Yesterday.
Have mine. I'm not hungry.
Thanks. Maybe later.
Now you? No bullshit. Don't look at my brother, just tell me. Will you find my boy?
River's a hell of an investigator. Randy's good as found.
Won't give up until I do, Joss. Joss, you mind if V takes Randy's trailer for the night?
No. Sure.
Staying, right? You gotta help me see this through. To the end.
Of course I'll stay.
Find your way all right?
Yep. Gonna go hit the sack soon. Hang in there, Joss.
I don't know what action was being blocked, but I stood up. Man, this quest is fucked. It's absolutely fucked.
Wake up.
Not done sleeping.
Yawin called. It worked. The cartoon. He's dreaming.
You got the BD?
Right here. Slot it in. Jack into the computer. I want to see it on the monitor.
Okay.
That doc of yours is quick. Not bad.
I think it's on crooked. Ah! It's broadcasting into my mouth.
What's the matter with you, Anthony? I have to report this. I hope you understand that. This isn't normal behavior. Anthony, you killed Liam's turtle.
It was the child.
He was sick. He wouldn't eat, stayed in his shell. I just wanted to help him.
By injecting him with HGH? What were you thinking? Is this something your father taught you? Good people took you in, extended their trust. This is how you repay them? Your friend died. I understand. But that is no excuse.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you.
What did you just say? Okay, I've had enough. Principal's gonna hear about this. Your foster parents, too. I see. Like father, like son.
Don't you dare talk about my dad!
That's right, you little shit. I know it all. Farm failed. Dad put a bullet in his head.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You can't talk about my dad, you prick! You can't! You can! He was sick, weak. I just wanted to help him.
Okay.
We're back in Harris's school kid days.
It's really quiet for some reason.
Huh, I recognize this shooting. It was a case study back at the academy. Give me a sec to check which school that was. Laguna Bend. Oh, looks like the whole town got flooded in the 50s. Well, at least we know the general area where Harris lived.
Guess that'd be that. Trophy. Old one. Dating from 2042, first place in an interscholastic wrestling tournament.
Should narrow it down, yeah?
Don't you dare! Of my dad!
That's right, you little shit. I know it all. Farm failed. Dad put a bullet in his head.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You can't talk about...
Tony! Where you going now? Come here!
Coming!
Tony, come here!
Yeah, Dad?
You forget something? I asked you a question!
I don't know.
Choline and methionine levels. See anything odd?
Too low?
You were supposed to check before school. What do you gotta say for yourself? Cow's gonna die because of you. Gonna kill it like you killed your mama.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize, just dial up her hormones. And shut off that goddamn cartoon! How many times I gotta tell you not to leave it like that, hmm? Half the day I spent trying to turn that shit off.
Ah, that's our cartoon. Little Tony really seemed to love it.
Guess that'd be that.
into recording that this thing is still going. I guess they couldn't have the animation also be in time with this, let's go back to the beginning.
Tony!
Harris looks even younger here. See that? Cow's sick, like the rest.
Where are you going now? Come here!
Looks like a cattle bioscanner for checking vitals.
Got no way to ID him. Kid's father was a real hard ass.
Tony, come here!
Cattle injectors for hormones, antibiotics. People ate meat loaded with this shit.
How many times? I tell you not to leave it like that.
Supplements in the feed for disease-free livestock.
Half the day I spent trying to turn this off.
I guess he was seeing his mom. Let's get out of here. Just got over encumbered? What the fuck? Looks like he's got a limp.
And where are you up to, Mike? Come here, you rascal. You'll hurt yourself. Tony'll take good care of you. Easy now.
Jesus Christ.
I think this might be the place, V.
Got some cables.
It's a recent memory. Gotta be his hideout.
Got a clock. An hour to midnight. Looks like Peter Pan turned this farm into a goddamn final bastion.
Fuel? Must have been an auto shop or something here at some point.
Oh, fuck me. Treats the kidnapped boys like cattle.
Some real fucked up shit in this game.
Look, another one.
Don't see Randy anywhere. Fire department search stamp right here. City South. Perfect.
Thanks.
Hearing what I'm hearing?
Trash barge. That's the signal to dump. Has to be a landfill nearby.
Machine controls an injection system for stimulants, hormones, something.
Rewind, please.
Terminal controls the pens. Gotta be another deck somewhere for the mines and turrets. Signage on the farm model points to Petrochem. River, I know this place.
What? You've been to this farm?
A while ago. I can see it now. I know how to get there.
Yeah.
Shit, V. Knew it was a good idea to bring you.
I have been to this fucking farm. And I remember disabling some fucking turrets and shit on... Oh my god. It wouldn't let me go in the building. When I was there, I swear, I would have gone in and I would have stopped this shit.
Where was that farm? You sure you remember?
Southeast of the city, just a few miles out.
Let's go.
It's a good thing I've fucking been there. Oh, it's raining. That's probably a good sign. Hoi. This is a heavy mission. Go!
Damn it. Let this work.
It's gotta work. Done more in 2 days than the NCPD accomplished in weeks.
Not hard to do, but yeah, you're right. Thanks, V. For everything.
We'll find him, River.
If I'd only known sooner how he felt. What was eating at him?
This isn't your fault.
I'm his uncle, V. And I wasn't there for him. Fuck! Hold on, Randy. Please hold on.
Let's not getting in any more glitchy driving. Let's just skip it. We'll get there.
Grab something!
Your glass broke before.
River, this is the farm. We got it.
I know. Let's get to the barn quick.
Okay, buddy. Fucking turrets. Wait a minute, where's my fucking pistol? Okay, I'll get these mines. Okay. Listen, I'm gonna... There's so many fucking mines here, holy shit. We'll get there.
Damn it. Locked up tight. Need to find another way.
Try to go around the side, I guess. Find the farm security control system. It's probably in the house, so let me do that. Enemies have been alerted, huh? I don't have my hacking tools on me. Okay, probably upstairs.
It's gotta be here. Have a look around.
Okay, files, brain dance kit, user's manual. Just him messaging other kids. Fuck off, Tony. XD. Some kids told him off, but some kids didn't. So yellow for a split second. What was that?
Got cables coming out of this wall. Should be a switch somewhere. Try disabling the defense system, then haul ass to the barn.
The cattle prod? Local network. Off. Surveillance system off. Couldn't do anything about that. Alright, let's see if mines are still active. Some are, but most aren't.
River, come here, quick!
Yeah, come here, River. Why is it telling me to go up here? It's just the barn. Anyway, in here, right? Here we go.
He's here. Randy!
Oh, fuck.
He's hanging in there. We made it. V, shut down the machine. Can't unlink Randy otherwise. Randy! 1052. I repeat, I've got a 1052 at a farm south of the city. Yes, send the fucking squad! Yeah, relaying coordinates now.
Randy.
No, several, at least.
You got
Do it
this,
quick,
buddy.
damn it.
Here with your uncle.
Oh, and watch for automated
It's gonna be
defenses
all
on site. They're substantial. Hurry, gotta shut it off.
Yeah.
Okay, all disconnected.
Check the others. Could still be alive.
Right. Alive. Whoa, 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 easy there. You're all right now. Been dead a few days already.
Help me with Randy!
It's okay. Don't be scared. We're here to help. A bit dehydrated, but you are gonna be fine.
V, help me with Randy!
Can I hold it? Jesus.
We did it, River.
Yep, we sure did. But I'm not about to leave it like this. The horror that bastard inflicted. Can't let it go.
What do you want to do? Zero him?
Exactly. Squeeze the life out of him with my bare hands. Sick fuck has to die.
No, River. Want that fucker's blood on my hands, too.
Appreciate your dedication, V. But this is between me and Harris. Gonna take him out in my own way. Amidst all this confusion.
Sure you don't want help? They'll catch you.
No, they won't. That is, I was a detective, remember? I know how to cover my tracks.
Just remember. Say the word, I'm there. You can count on me.
Need a little time to myself now. But I'll remember.
Hey, we're ready for evac. Are you riding along or not?
Really, V. Thanks. Couldn't have done it without you.
Don't mention it. And holler if you change your mind. Or if you're just in the mood to holler.
Hey, I've killed people for less, man. That's fine if he wants to kill this kidnapping pedophile sicko scientist guy. Pumping hormones and shit into kids' mouths. And, like, using them like cattle. It's just fucked. I'll see all these fucking mines is crazy. I could have farmed him for engineer points, but I wanted to get this done. You don't mind if I rip this open to you? What is this weapon I got? One-handed club. Deals less damage, but with a chance to knock out a target using a strong attack. Well, I would say I'm going to keep that for if I need to keep somebody alive. Because it looks like it is a... You're not going to kill them with it. And maybe it's more powerful than my fists. Eesh. Yeah, let's go over the plan with Takamura. Yeah, let's do that. Oh shit, is that the Mercmobile? God damn it, everybody knows what the Mercmobile is. I'm out of here. Alright, so... Damn. Intense missions. This is unrelated, but I guess we'll do this. I thought these were going to be related. You got a palate cleanse? No, not yet. Oh yeah, we do have a palate cleanse. Here we go. Let's take a drive. Oh, gotta pay attention. Jesus Christ! We're good. That guy might not be, but... Why does it say aerial hostile still? And be like pain. We like the pain. We like the pain. Oh, I think I was being pursued by gang members or some shit. Well, they couldn't keep up with the Mercmobile. Fuck me. We're good.
We have an 8870
Jesus Christ.
Santo Domingo. Roger. Requesting additional backup. Dispatch, do you copy?
We like to taste. Oh. We like to fuck. We like pain. 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 Alright. I think we made it a pretty good time, all things considered.
We're upstairs.
Oh yeah, forgot what we were doing. I'm still wearing my detective outfit. That's gonna be good, because they're hiring me for that sort of thing anyway. Just fucking vehicular onslaught on the road, listening to pain. Oh. Guess we're, Oh, hello.
It's good to see you again.
Something happened?
Come on. Jeff will explain everything.
I need to go to a Ripper dock after this and get my hacking shit back in, because I could have done some long distance hacking, and I can't do any of that shit right now.
Prepping for the debate. I've rescheduled all his meetings out of the office today. The office meaning here, so nobody will bother us.
Mike,
Bother
we're
us at
talking
doing
about
what,
the cornerstone
exactly?
of my platform.
You'll know
I'm
in
not
a
doing a
minute.
U-turn just because Night Corp.
No, I'm not sucking anyone's dick just so they can fuck me in the ass! Look, I gotta go. Make the amendments, we'll powwow later. V, glad you could make it.
Jefferson.
Grab a seat, please. I'll explain why I asked you to come over. We've had a break-in. Not the usual kind, though.
So unusual how?
A couple of days back, dead of night, something wakes me. A noise. I grab my pistol and come out of the bedroom. See a stranger. He looks like he's about to reach for it, so I pull the trigger.
Nail him?
No idea. My head started spinning and I passed out. No trace of him the morning after. I'd like you to find him. Find out what he wanted.
Why me, of all people? Wouldn't rather have a detective look into it?
Prefer to use tried and tested contacts.
Generally wise, I guess.
Mayor Ryan's death. You couldn't quite figure that one out. But I like how you work. I know I can trust you to be thorough.
Notify the badges yet?
We don't want any buzz around this. No attention, whatever.
You know. NCPD's full of people who like the occasional stray eddy.
If we reported a break-in, the media descend on us like a swarm of locusts.
No badges. Gotcha.
Of course, we notified SSI about the incident. Our private security.
Security look into this? Say anything?
This is where things get a little weird.
They claim there's no sign of a break-in or of a shot being fired.
Security cams didn't record anything. Guard outside didn't see or hear anything.
They suggested Jeff must have had a bad dream.
Convenient answer.
Liz gave security the day off so I could call you in.
What did the intruder look like?
I can't remember much. It was dark. He was wearing some sort of mask.
It wasn't Merkman, was it?
Or was it an implant? Couldn't really get a good look at him.
Elizabeth didn't see him either?
I slept through the whole thing. Election season takes its toll on you.
Why is this... Okay. Why is this lit up? And then it isn't sometimes?
Said you passed out?
That's right. Just after I fired.
What then?
Nothing. I woke up in bed the next morning. Killer headache to boot.
Any idea how you made it back to your bed?
Nope. None. Elizabeth's at a loss too.
I'd like to just look at the gun.
Intruder take anything? Break anything?
Nothing missing.
I haven't noticed any damage either. Jeff must have scared him off before he could do anything.
This security outfit, SSI. Who are they?
Been on the market the last 15 years. They have clients across the city. If memory serves, they came recommended. An acquaintance. You think SSI might be behind this?
That or someone hiding behind SSI. Anyone come to mind readily?
Weldon Holt? He's my main rival. Fighting for the same seat at the table.
Holt's poll numbers have been dropping.
But it could be anyone, really.
Jeff has many enemies. A lot of them powerful. We could sit here naming names all day.
I see.
That's why I called you, V. I need you to find out what the hell's going on.
Anything else you want to tell me? Or think maybe you should?
Nope, that about covered it. Liz?
It seems like everything. It's unlikely we'll learn anything anyway.
Honey, please. I'm sure V'll turn something up. So, you got all you need for now?
Wouldn't mind taking a look around the apartment.
Of course. Liz can give you the tour. Gotta run to a meeting. As soon as you learn anything, let me know.
I do need to get my hacking implants back in.
Come on. Let me show you around.
The slow-mo thing sounds like it'd be good for a boxing match. And just fucking slow-mo, just punch, 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 punch.
We shouldn't delay too long.
Either way.
Right behind you.
We can start where Jeff spotted our uninvited guest. I have to admit, sometimes I get fed up with all of this.
Politics?
So far, we've managed to effectively turn down offers to work with Night Corp, Biotechnica, Arasaka.
So far, you say?
If Jeff can get elected without owing anybody, favors or otherwise, that'd be the real victory. Jeff's office. Control room, storage, and flea market crammed into one. This is where Jeff saw our intruder.
And fired at him here.
Right after walking out of the bedroom. At least that's how he remembers it.
Bullet holes. Cocked up. Someone tried to patch up the bullet holes. Assuming neither of you had anything to do with this.
No, of course not.
Bloodstains. Not quite scrubbed clean. Where's the blood from? It yours?
I'm 100% sure it's not ours. Maybe the intruders?
Probably.
Follow the blood trail. Give me a sec. I'm just gonna... just have a general look around here. I think I'm on the trail, but I'm feeling there's more to it than this.
Wedding pic? Interesting backdrop.
This is where we sleep.
Blue roses. You sure? Roses in this picture look pretty red to me.
Oh, of course, you're right. They didn't have blue roses, I forgot.
She doesn't remember the flowers at her own wedding. What if she's a replacement? Yoink. Ah, yoink. I got a feeling that I could fucking hack this shit if I had my tools. Oh boy. There's something behind here. Hmm. Okay, that's leading where I need to go. I'm gonna look around a little more in other places. You don't mind if I have a look? Logged in. Just leave that open. I don't know why he has it in his favorites. It's crazy.
Tight bites. You and Jeff must be putting in serious overtime.
Elections. You don't even have time to think about food, so you just order whatever's quickest. But yes, it's true, Jeff hasn't eaten anything else recently.
SCOP, single-celled organic protein. Dangerously high levels of carbohydrates, fats, and sodiums. Mental side effects, sluggishness, restlessness. I'll take out. More takeout. Listen,
This is Jeff's personal machine. I doubt you'll find anything on it relating to the break-in.
I don't know. Might see something that looks out of place if he's recording this in his apartment. Can't hear it, though. I'm sure I'm supposed to. Gun?
You're welcome to go up to the roof if you want. I'll wait here.
Sure thing.
Or some other stuff. Well, you just got wine glasses everywhere, don't you? Just in case you have a bottle. Have it by the pool, have it by the bath, have it by the chair, have it by the bed. We're just having a little sip of wine. Let's continue to have a look around here. Haven't been in here before. It's just ads on the TV here. Oh, hey, there you are. Sorry, I need to see every inch of this apartment in order to know what I'm looking for.
This was my den before the campaign. A place to focus, relax.
Doesn't look it anymore.
Security had to set up somewhere. One of the many small sacrifices I've had to make. This was the first, but it won't be the last.
I'm jacking in. Hope you don't mind. Oops. Oh, I don't get to do everything. That's fine. That's fine. File deleted. File deleted. These must have been the security cameras. Open, please. There we go. Mercenary on site. Target Alpha has decided to contact a mercenary to look into a political matter. Though Alpha's worries might be justified, an outsider on the site raises serious concerns. If you encounter the mercenary in question, do not talk to them unless otherwise instructed. Regardless, carry on with your duties in accordance with standard procedure. Schedule maintenance. You know the drill. Only one necessary agent will remain on site. In the meantime, the security system will be switched off and scrubbed clean. Interesting. Welcome on board. Congratulations. In an urgent situation on the main site, there was a behavioral anomaly during maintenance works, and a blue agent was injured by target Alpha. Alpha is secure, but Blue 66M is in critical condition. I'm requesting emergency access to Sector 0 in order to retrieve medical supplies.
It looks like SSI's employees knew about the break-in.
Cannot grant remote access to Sector 0, but the access code to the main room is 6709. You can remotely remotely control access to Sector 0 from this terminal. I've informed management of the situation, and a Black Echelon rescue team is already on the way. Seems like he shot one of the security people, and they cleaned it up. Alpha refers to him. We're just about done. It's just a matter of following the blood trail at this point. I'm still curious of where this guy keeps his gun. There it is.
Iron. This Jeff's?
Mine, actually. But yes, that's the one Jeff used that night.
Recently fired shots, low electromag power, Militech Omaha. Alright, let's follow that blood trail. Jesus Christ.
Broken?
It was fine a couple days ago. We rarely use it, though.
Let me fix this for you.
What was that?
No fucking clue. Felt kinda good, but weird. Like tripping on acid.
That happened to the screen a lot. Or to any of the others.
I don't understand.
What just happened a second ago? Didn't see it?
No? What?
Never mind.
Interesting. Wasn't in here. Nice fucking alcohol closet, though.
Jesus Christ.
Do they not know?
Think we're safe putting your security at the top of our list of suspects?
Violated our privacy. Sons of bitches! Under my own roof!
Used meds. Intruder make a beeline here after Jeff tagged him?
Talking to yourself again?
More and more. Ever since this terrorist started stalking me.
Like scratching the camera or the glass. Sorry, give me a sec. Rewiring synaptic pathways. Okay. I'm sure that's not related.
Ever noticed anything out of the ordinary? Suspicious?
That they're violating our trust? Watching our every move? That they'd concealed a goddamn secret room full of spy stuff in our own apartment?
So you didn't notice, okay?
They have a one-way glass looking in their fucking bedroom.
Wonder how long they've been keeping this from you.
too long. This ends now. I'm not letting any more of those freaks set foot! Ugh, my head.
Something wrong?
Don't worry about me. Do what you have to do.
Scan to find where the examine the apartment. Scan the strange computer. Which fucking computer do you find strange? This one? Here we go. Typical behavior of the target exceeds acceptable variation range. Alpha has started using stimulants, most likely due to heightened stress induced by recent events. I hereby authorize amplification of neural dampening. Despite objections from Security Chief Wallace, Subject Alpha has contracted the services of a local mercenary. This qualifies as extreme deviation from acceptable behavior and brings Alpha's overall stability into question. Emergency maintenance requested. Request to proceed with the Operation Condon. Target Alpha has been approved. A joint maneuver will be conducted with Team Orange. Mercenary contracted by Alpha has appeared on site. Field agents from Tier Orange have successfully avoided contact. Orange reports that the mercenary does not pose any threat to the operation. Yeah. An extreme behavioral deviation occurred while conducting planned maintenance procedures. Field Agent Blue 66M was severely injured by Target Alpha and evacuated by Teams Orange and Black. Operation suspension protocol has been initiated and only Team Oranges remain on site. Team Black will continue observation until normal operations can be resumed, which will not occur before the audit and report summary from Team Blue. Jesus Christ. That wasn't the computer. What is the strange computer? Is it up here?
Practically prehistoric, but doesn't look older than a day.
Saw something like this back in the war. Transmitters. Militech was using them. Short-range UHF. Signal only travels line of sight, but it can't be intercepted.
Line of sight. Let's look around, see if we can't spot where our receiver's camping out. Got a vision on our receiver. Black van parked next to it. Gotta be our winner. The hell is this all for, though?
Fuck if I know, but my gut tells me we should see what this bad boy's hooked up to. See these cables?
Yeah, I do see these cables. Follow the cables.
Cables lead here. Gotta be another way inside. Sharp eye, Johnny.
So that would have led to this computer room if I had taken the roof. Wow. Oh, this is the strange computer.
Weird hardware. What's it for?
You're glitching around a bit.
Connected to the wall-mounted screens. Wonder where else these cables run.
Transmitters within reach of our mystery van. Wonder if Elizabeth has ever seen the car. This is way bigger than we thought. Jeff's entire campaign could be threatened.
Let me worry about the race. Just tell me what you managed to find.
There's a transmitter on the roof. Seems to be conveying a signal to a van out front. Know who it might be?
We never set up any transmitter. And I don't know a thing about any van, but my guess is it's SSI's.
Don't really see any other possibility. But we still don't know who they work for.
So what do we do with the transmitter?
Nothing just yet. Let me check the van first.
I'll wait here. Just don't tell Jeff anything for now, okay?
Sure, whatever. I'll call him once I know something more substantial.
That's fine. Just remember it's the busiest time for Jeff right now. You can always come and talk to me.
Fine. I'll keep that in mind.
I wonder if she maybe he's not involved with this, but like is involved with something else that she doesn't want him finding out about. Like a double twist. Yeah, I really need to get my hacking shit on my character again. I built them to do that along with other shit, but you know. Well, color me intrigued. Well, Johnny, any words of wisdom in the elevator? These gonks are fucked up, Choom. I don't know what to say. Let's put a Ripper Dock on the map here. Oh wow, one's right nearby. Kidding me? Why does it tell me to go all the way over there? Right around the corner. Right across the street, actually.
How about we take the wheels, V? That van could give us the slip any second.
Yeah, let me take the wheels, Johnny. Remember I had fucking wrecked the shit out of this on the way here? Okay, I need to swap out my thing with my other thing. Where is it? It was this one. Make sure that, yep, all my shit is equipped on this because I need to. Let's see. Yikes. Okay. Ping. Reboot optics. Sonic shock. Weapon glitch. Alright, then for the other stuff, contagion. Overheat. Forces all enemies to exit combat state. Let's get rid of this one and put that one there. Memory wipe. I haven't been using that one, but maybe it's going to be good. Short circuit. Suicide. And there's, synapse burnout. That's the heavy damage one. Where's the big, crazy looking one? System collapse. Knocks out the enemy after reducing trace progress. Just trace progress by 40. So it would cost 28 the first time, and then it would cost 16 the second time. Yeah, I wouldn't have to have enough to do it. Short time after doing it. So this or suicide? Suicide. I mean, this is a great combat one. I execute 2 people and I get a 4. I can use this on a very tough enemy. Yeah. This is the combat stuff. This is the subterfuge stuff. Okay. Sorry. Okay, let me out. Okay. I just needed to repair my car. That was really fucked up. Here we go. Okay.
We are about to find out.
Gonna lose him if you don't pick up the pace. Don't lose him, V.
Oh, now you're interested.
We could expose a Corpo conspiracy here, V. I'm telling you. They could be Corpo's spies, or who the fuck knows what.
Is he in the car? Yeah, he's really interested. Did I lose him? I might have lost him.
V, do you have any news?
Yeah, I got news. I'm loading a save. Oh, for fuck's sake. This save. The one I saved, not when after I fucking lost.
Jam-packed with hardware. My optics don't see any manufacturer info or detect any mods. They don't mass-produce trucks like those. What are they doing? What are they hiding?
Earjacking. Huh. Could be the security firm or government. Media scouting for dirt on the paralysis?
Whoever it is, our intruder could be in there. Think it's time I went and said hello.
Saves the vehicle's color scheme for a small fee and adds it to your twin-tone database. Color scheme restricted. Interesting. Oh. Oh. Well. I didn't know that was a feature. So if I scan other cars like mine, I can go into the paint menu and select it. Ow! I think I stepped on some fire and it made me explode. Alright, let me just shoot out those tires preemptively, huh? Really? Do I not have a... Okay, then not working, obviously. Let's set him off.
We are about to find out.
Gonna lose him if you don't pick up the
Now
pace.
you're interested.
We could expose a Corpo conspiracy here, V. I'm telling you. They could be Corpo's spies, or who the fuck knows what.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake, get out of my way, dumbasses. I'm pressing the shoot button. Oh, now it's a... Okay. I'm not allowed to shoot.
Roger, dispatch. You look at politicians and see a curated display, but behind the scenes it's all out war. Citizens don't choose their representatives.
Then who?
I'm sorry, I'm going to load. I'm going to load because we're missing dialogue over the stupid cops talking because I shot. Okay, I'm driving the car after them, can't shoot at the van. I won't do it anymore. Obviously, it can't be hurt, and I can't... It's not allowing me to shoot at the van. So I was aiming my reticle off to the side to see if I was even allowed to shoot my gun. Guess what I am? I'm not the veteran guard. Not the veteran guard, the fucking car.
Jam-packed with hardware. My optics don't see any manufacturer info or detect any mods. They don't mass-produce trucks like those. What are they doing? What are they hiding?
Earjacking. Huh. Could be the security firm or government. Media scouting for dirt on the paralysis?
Whoever it is, our intruder could be in there. I think it's time I went and said hello. We are about to find out.
Alright, we'll just follow him.
Don't lose them, V.
Oh, now you're interested.
We could expose a Corpo conspiracy here, V. I'm telling you. They could be Corpo's spies, or who the fuck knows what.
Oh yeah, this isn't happening, so... I'm not even holding down the gas, I was just like latched onto them. Well. Wrong side of the street, bud. It's gonna make them go faster.
You look at politicians and see a curated display, but behind the scenes it's all-out war. Citizens don't choose their representatives.
Then who?
The key players, string pullers. They spy on all the paralysis, look for weak spots, blackmail, rig elections.
Shit. They're taking us into Northside. It's cannon well, Johnny.
Maggots in my sights!
Get fucked. I'll be with you in a sec. scabs? Okay. Get to that in a sec. Yeah. Blow smoke. Out of the fucking way. I gotta jack into this. Okay. Gimme. Ooh, let me play some arcade games. Hello. Nothing there. Ah, that's how I got in. Wait, I got in that way. Yep, jacking into everything here. I am gonna need components to upgrade my quick hacks to the max level. Not the quick hacks, but the upgrades to my system. So. Hmm. Weirdly simple, but weirdly, like, had to do a specific thing. Okay, let's go through this door. I think somebody's still burning. Also, I like that Johnny was interested in this because he's a fucking conspiracy theorist. He's wanting to find out that he was right to be suspicious of fucking everything. If there was proof of aliens in one of these missions, he would want to know. He wouldn't be like, ah, fuck that, I only care about Earth. Be like, no, I want to see who's covering it up the entire time. Was it the same people I thought was covering it up? Anything else in here? And we've come full circle. Just gonna check in here now. Okay. Let's finally jack into the van and see what we got.
Pierced it, we're in.
Couldn't ask the NCPD for better records than this.
Pictures, medical records. Vulnerability to neuroplasticity. It's some kind of database. Brain scans, the paralysis, biological casts, neuroplasticity.
Fuck. What about that? The blue shit.
Fresh neural links. They're not spying on them, Johnny. They're fucking with their heads.
Mean to say someone's literally controlling our upstanding politicians' minds?
Uh-huh. Red blots are memory residue in the hippocampus region. See how they're bleeding into the blue?
So what are we looking at?
They're planting new memories in their heads, modifying their personalities. This is big shit, Johnny.
Fuck me.
Got other guinea pigs besides the paralysis, too.
Quick, download the data. Whoever comes looking for it, that's your suspect.
Shit! They're wiping the data. We've been made. Now they know someone's been in their database.
Wonder if they also know who.
It's just nuts. Got over it. Call Elizabeth. Whoops.
V, do you have any news?
D, how you feeling?
Gonna wanna sit down for this. It's way bigger than we thought.
What is?
You're being brainwashed. Literally. They've scanned your minds and now using some kind of conditioning to...
Wait, not on the Hollow.
Right. I'll come by.
No. You and we need to speak alone. I know a little ramen place in Japantown. Sending you the coordinates.
Right. See you there.
I don't have the husband on. I do. I have a feeling that the wife might have been brainwashed a bunch already. Again, she did remember the roses, the color of the roses at her wedding. I think those memories were covered up. Like, she's already been, like, sufficiently brainwashed and possibly going to try and keep me from completing this. It's possible that the wife even helped out and didn't realize it. So, like, eat the rich, bitch. Fuck this life, I'm out of here. Oh, I know this place. I'm ready. You ready?
Will you sit? Please? Thank you for coming.
Why are we meeting here and not at your pad?
Because I have something to confess. In private. Not in front of Jeff.
Okay. Confess away.
I'm sorry. My nerves are shot. I can't gather my thoughts.
Wasn't that long ago we last met. Something happened since then?
No, I mean, something did happen, though not recently. It's a long story. I don't quite know how to tell you. Where to even start?
Relax. No need to rush.
A while ago, I started noticing some changes in Jeff's behavior. His personality, he seemed to be changing right in front of me. Becoming someone else.
How so?
He stopped reading, forgot the title of his favorite movie. Even his musical taste changed overnight. Once, I said we should visit his brother's grave, and he told me that he'd been an only child. That's when I started thinking something bad was happening. Something insidious. And not just with Jeff.
Notice any changes in yourself?
After some time, on several occasions, my friends pointed out that I was acting strangely.
Oh, that must have been hard.
It was. You know, it's at times like those you start to question reality.
So the whole time you knew what I could end up finding?
I don't know who, how, or why, but they're changing us. That concealed room in our apartment.
What about it?
I'm sure I'd seen it before, but must have somehow forgotten. I find that terrifying.
Mentioned any of this to Jeff?
I tried. I did. But he's blinded to everything. He just laughed, said I was imagining things. He once brought up a vacation that we never went on. Swear to God. He went on about it in such detail, I almost started believing him.
Could be just you who forgot. Maybe they just wiped the trip from your memory.
Hell, I don't know anymore. Don't you get that?
Haven't told me the whole story yet, have you?
I saw a stranger in our apartment one night tinkering with the monitors. But I was in such a state by then that I didn't know if I could trust my own eyes.
So, you didn't do anything?
I don't remember what happened. I talked to security the next morning.
Find it strange you took this to security instead of your husband.
I thought I was going insane. I wanted to see what was on the feeds first. There was nothing there, of course, so what was I supposed to tell Jeff? And then, the next day, I got a call.
Who was it?
Them. Whoever they are. There was a garbled voice on the other end. He never introduced himself.
They threaten you? Try to blackmail you?
They said I was walking on thin ice. That if we kept stirring up trouble, Jeff could have an accident. Then they wiped any record of our conversation. It was as if it had never happened. So I'm begging you, V. Jefferson can't find out about any of this. Ever. His life depends on it.
You knew who sent the intruder, but just strung me along anyway, Liz?
I didn't have a choice. I didn't know what to do.
Wanted everything to just go on and flow on, because it was convenient.
Convenient?
I got the perfect life. Prominent husband. You don't lack for a thing.
You think I'm having fun? You have no idea what it's like, living like this.
What if you're just saying what they programmed you to say? Just reading off a script based on thoughts planted in your head.
All I know is, I love my husband, and I want him to be safe, and happy.
Or that's what they want you to know.
You know what Jeff will do if you tell him? I know my husband. He'll start looking on his own. He can't find out about this. It'd destroy him.
You think if I tell him everything that he'll go and pick a fight he can't win?
I don't just think, I know. One thing hasn't changed. Jeff's still a fighter.
And he'll go down swinging. Huh. So how do we play this?
I'm going to tell Jeff that SSI was spying for his rival, Holt. You just need to confirm what I say.
And if I'm not on board?
You have a choice. Just remember, any consequences will not be yours to deal with.
Truly prepared to fire SSI? After the threats? It'd be brave, but risky as all get out.
What they're doing to us is one thing, but when you found that concealed room, I can't accept strangers spying on us while we sleep. Not under my own roof.
What difference does it make where?
I'll take full responsibility for anything SSI goes on to do. I'm just asking you not to get Jefferson involved.
Mm-hmm.
I'll add a meeting in Reconciliation Park to Jeff's schedule. He'll be waiting. Since I can't know if I'll remember this conversation tomorrow, I'm counting on you not to forget what I asked of you.
I won't. But that's all I can promise.
Goodbye, V.
Whole thing's fucked up, huh? Wouldn't want to be in her pants. Speaking of, overlapping memories, changing personalities. Remind you of anything? But hey, at least we know what we're up against.
No. No, this is different. Saw yourself. They're purposely modifying their minds' individual thoughts.
Mm-hmm. Paralys make a damn nice next-gen puppet. Even in my day, there were whispers about this kind of stuff. Cognitive pattern fluctuators, remote neural re-networking. In layman's terms, gaslighting. The beauty is that everything's fair game. Subliminal TV signals, high-density emitters in your electric toothbrush. You name it.
So, in my pants, what would you do?
Some real rat bastards behind this. Someone's got to take them down.
Even by risking the Paralysis' lives?
Fuck knows what kind of shit a mayor controlled by puppet masters could pull. But yeah, you could end up putting their lives at risk. Or not. Tough choice, V.
Didn't give me an answer.
I'm ready.
Boy.
You ready?
Meet with Jefferson. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna tell him.
Glad you could clear your schedule.
Oh, there's no way out. That way. Here we go. Reconciliation Park. Give me one sec. Ooh. Okay. I think I know what I want to do. I definitely want to tell him. Just, I wanted to know, because there is actually, like, big differences in what happens here, and I'll let you know once I get done going through with this. Because I had a feeling it was going to be the exact way I imagined it going. But, yeah, I just wanted to see if there was a... Hello?
Yeah?
It doesn't matter what you tell him. It doesn't matter what you think of doing or do. You can't change anything.
What?
We know who you are. We know what you are. We know what you want. You are playing with fire. Don't dare cross the line.
Fuck.
Yeah, don't pick up the phone from an unknown caller anymore.
Come out, please.
Whoa! Here's the cop. Just because I punched some dude that was kicking the shit out of some other dude? Come on. Give me a break.
Take a few steps back and then stay
Hello, V.
Need to talk.
Yes, I know. Elizabeth filled me in. Sounds like I was right to hire a professional.
Elizabeth, what did she tell you, exactly?
Didn't get specific. Just that SSI was spying for that son of a bitch Holt. Guess you got more, though.
SSI wasn't working for Holt. You're in deeper shit than you think.
Meaning?
They're in your heads, Jefferson. Yours and Elizabeth's.
This some kind of chuckle-worthy metaphor?
Strange dreams, partial recall, jumbled memories. It's not just stress and long hours.
I don't know what you're trying to tell me, but I don't think I like where this is heading.
Wake up! Your brain's a mess. Messier than the discount section of a beady smut hut.
I'm not paying you to make up riddles for me, so get to the point.
SSI's on the take of some unknown group that's out to control your lives. Know there's a concealed room in your pad?
Out with it.
They've got tech in there you wouldn't believe. These people know everything about you and your wife, watching your every move. Somebody's hijacked your life, reset your course, your career.
I'll admit, there were a couple of fortunate coincidences, but...
They forged your views, personality, even that skepticism that pisses me off so much. Clearly, what they want is for you to be their mayor, molding you like a clay figurine.
Fuck. I need to remember who recommended SSI to me.
Your memories? Can't even trust those anymore.
Customize your perfect child. Order your favorite pet animal.
If that's true, I'll never know what's real in my life and what's a lie, fabricated. Wait, the intruder. I have to find him!
Got no idea how we go about doing that.
First, I'll find him. Then I'll find whoever's behind this. Pull the curtain back on these motherfuckers and show them what's what.
Worst thing anyone can do to a person is strip them of their sense of self. I'd fight back too.
They've made me a winner. And they're gonna regret that. For now, I'll let them think they're pulling the strings.
Good luck.
My God. I have to tell Liz!
Is there anything else I can do?
You've done enough already, V. All that's left to do is wait.
Your wife knows everything.
Liz? How?
Figured it out at some point?
Elizabeth? No. She would have said something.
She feared for your life. Your daughter's life. Who could blame her?
Nah. Well, she's never kept anything from me. And she doesn't scare easily, believe me.
Got an anonymous holo telling her to keep her mouth shut. So she did what the perfect candidate's wife would do. Protected her family.
I won't let them get away with this.
So what now? Still want to be mayor?
Well, I'm not about to give up. I didn't run just to... I'll wait for my window. An opportunity. Then make my move.
Isn't that exactly what they want?
Well, I'll give them more than they bargained for. And the same with your Eddies. Take care, V.
Good luck.
And good night.
So, thoughts?
Somehow I doubt it's people who are behind this.
So aliens?
Very funny. You're too young to remember this, but not so long ago, people talked about rogue AIs prowling cyberspace.
So, not aliens.
Doesn't matter who. What matters is that guy decided to take up the gauntlet. My man.
Go over the plan with Takamura. $13,000, hardly worth that money. So, okay. The alternative is you don't tell them, you go with the wife's wishes, and you continue to let them be brainwashed. And he goes on to become mayor, and he starts doing a bunch of different shit he wasn't running on. Like anti-homeless, anti-veteran, like weird, like right-wing shit that he was not part of his platform. Like he basically got brainwashed into a different person. This decision path might lead to him not being able to trust his own wife and possibly ruining that marriage, but also not losing himself completely to whatever these mind molders are fucking doing to him. Triplets. Fucking triplets on the street. Just strolling around. It's the chipmunks. It's Alvin and the Chipmunks. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's not triplets, it's quadruplets!
Hey, wait!
There's 4 of them! Isn't that what politicians do? Say one thing, do another? Yeah, but not against their own will. I suppose. It's more about, like, erasing the person's identity, possibly even their soul, if you believe in that sort of thing. Like, do you think these 4 kids, they share the same soul? They share the same memories? Or do they not even know each other's names? They just happen to wear the same outfit and take the same sidewalk to school. Get the same haircut. Anywho. What an interesting mission. So I'd rather that guy know the truth and try to fight against it instead of him just being fully taken over by the Shadow Corporation and letting them have their way. So we've got a couple things. We got a message from Claire to do the street racing stuff. So let's do that. We're not doing this one. Read the message from Claire. She texted me during that when we were tailing that van. Hey V, got the cords for our first race. We're going to be stinking up the Corpo's backyards. First off is Vista del Rey, so they can't turn a blind eye. Then we'll piss off the upstanding citizens of the Glen, make some noise around Corpo Plaza, and finish at the docks and Wellsprings. Let's meet at the starting line, corner of Martin Luther King Boulevard and Skyline East. Holler when you get there. Roger that. Thanks. Any of these glitching street things, I'm starting to notice a little more. A little bit with a grain of salt, I guess. Or I'm like just starting to notice them, get a little paranoid, I guess. City Center race. Sex on wheels? What? Where is first race? Let's change up our outfit. We're no longer in detective mode. We're in street racer mode. What do we... That's not street racer? Pretty close.
V, how are you feeling?
Feeling okay, Johnny? You're starting to show up in my car a lot more. Thanks for asking, though. Get the radio on here. Band name is Tinnitus. Starting to have tinnitus looking, listen to this.
Claire, you coming? I'm already here.
Great. Be there in a flash. Promise.
Jesus Christ.
Right on.
What the fuck is
See you
going
soon.
on?
Wait, hold up. Which rig are we using?
What the fuck is going on?
Mine.
No argument there. Be right over. Later.
Can I click on the fucking window, please? Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not doing that. Quick save.
Hey, I bet a bundle on our win. Losing's just not an option, eh?
Hey, look, Samson. Fresh meat.
Be embarrassing to lose to a rookie.
Chill. Gonk will probably crash out on the first bend.
Uh-huh.
Interesting theory. Cops are gonna, like, supervise the street race? What do you guys think of this?
Ain't got time for this. Get lost.
You should bet on me. Just saying.
So, what do you think? We're at home here. About those rogue fuckers. What am I supposed to think? I peace on them. That's good. Good. I thought I said nerves, you know what I mean? And you gotta be relaxed behind the wheel. Cooler than liquid nitro.
Hey, I'm chill, Holmes. Just let's
Let's you and me show those Scorpo freaks exactly how welcome monochromes are in Vista del Rey.
Vista del Rey?
Bucky! Bucky!
Bucky!
I put 100 down!
Hey, V, good to see you. So how's it look to you?
Give me my take once we cross the finish line. Provided we arrive in one piece.
Hey, focus on winning.
Yeah, I'll go heavy on the throttle. NC badges are okay with this?
NC badges can't see a problem around the stack of eddies put in front of them.
Solve every problem, don't they, Eddies?
Mm-hmm.
No consequences for corpses in these races?
Cops don't care who dies. They just funnel the data through their accident reports.
Bullet to the brain counts as a traffic fatality?
Depends on the street.
Any tips before we roll?
Don't take your foot off the chew. My job will be to slow everyone else down. Ultimately, it'll be speed, not firepower, that'll win us this race.
Go fast. Got it.
Oh, take this shard.
Ah.
What's this for?
It'll show you the route. You'd be driving blind without it.
Oh, thank you.
We need to hit all the checkpoints or we'll be disqualified. If you want to hang a bit, do. I'll be in the rig.
When do we start?
The shard. It's all on there.
Welcome to the adrenaline-fueled world of Night City Racing. Leave the competition in a mess of twisted metal, and maybe one day you'll join the ranks of all-time greats like Gray Falcone, Krista Margaret, and Dean Russell. You tabletop players know those three characters they're just throwing out? Some proper nouns in my face? Burn your name into the streets and be remembered forever. This shard will be your guide in this year's 4-route circuit, 3 in the city, 1 in the Badlands. Teams who finish at least 2 of the qualifiers in the top 3 will earn their spot in the finals with a chance to take on last year's champion, Peter Sampson. Reprogram with an overlay that'll guide you on the track in real time via your optical implant's HUD. What this includes: countdown to start, total number of required checkpoints, route direction, current time and standings, number of checkpoints crossed, a live feed of the race announcer. I wish you good luck and clean turns. They just had to explain via lore how we're able to hear the race announcer and have all these holograms on the track, augmented reality style. And it's this chip. It's always just a chip. Why? How do you survive a bullet to the brain? There's a chip in your head. It did something, and now you get Keanu Reeves in there. The software virus-free and data encrypted. Our master reserves the right to upload changes to route data as necessary prior to race start. All right, we're taking the Mercmobile. Is that okay with you?
Nothing missing, got it? I love you!
Last bets, last bets! Don't miss your chance to win! First elimination rally coming up. Everyone ready? Not like it matters. Too late to back out anyway. Strap in, pray to your gods, and get ready to go for pay dirt. 3, 2, 1.
I want the clean kill. Let me just slam on this dude's brakes. Later, dickhead. Turns out hacking is the way to go. Who's right behind me? Emergency brake. And we're good.
Heads up! Curfew back looking to ram!
Good luck with that!
Gonna reboot optics on the driver. See how that works. Aren't you supposed to be shooting at them? Goddamn. find the doors. Just fucking go.
Doing good, V. Keep it up.
Yeah, just gonna concentrate on racing. If she wants to shoot, she fucking can, but I don't think she will.
Sharp bend coming.
Hold on!
Lost my fucking door, but that's fine.
Just my luck.
We're doing the full roundabout? Oh boy. Oh boy.
Got a problem?
We're good. This car is good. Probably be fine. Can I, target that car that's behind us? Self-destruct. Fuck you, second place driver. We gotta look back. Can you imagine if they did that to our car? Shit.
V and Claire, our victors! What did we just see?
We fucking won. First place.
You sound surprised.
First fucking place. It's not that I'm surprised. It's just.
I know. First place. I heard you.
Let's hold up at the finish line a minute, just in case.
You got it.
My car looks like shit. Everybody else looks so like they're got out of it pretty good.
Do these races every year?
My 4th time this. First time out, I won. It gets you hooked. I can't give it up now.
Can't or won't?
What's the difference?
You do this for the eddies, the wins, the glory. Why do you race? It's like you've got laser focus.
You don't like winning?
Not, it's the road that matters, not the destination. Depends on the prize.
It depends on what I stand to gain and what I gotta put in.
Yeah. Price can be pretty high.
Say you lost your last driver?
Can we not talk about it?
Sure. Sure.
Need a lift to the shop?
Yeah, sure.
All right, let's go.
Your car, not mine. I mean, I'm fine with getting in good with... Oh, look at this! Look at what she's got on the back of her car. Happy Pride Month. Wait, is it on the... Look, it's on the dashboard, too. We skipping the ride, or we'll skip the ride. You think the car physics are tweaked in this mission? I think maybe the other racers have like rubber banding going on, because there's no way they should be catching up to the Caliburn. But I can still self-destruct them. That's fun. Oh my fucking god! Oh! She's full of surprises, and she just whipped her truck around and smashed me. Oh my god. Alright, I'm good. Yes, go over and play with Takamura. Yeah, I guess she's trans. Use trans? That's cool. Let's see. Twinkie Wanky? Yes, yes. Deep Sea and Bouncy Bobby? Squirt Acquisitor, 7,000. It ain't the gun that squirts. Right. I can't choose the next race, right? Whoever said no to a free car, not to mention it's a quadra turbo fucking R, so quit picking your nose, head down to Rancho Coronado and get behind that wheel. I got a free car? Hey, my car got fixed. I don't know why I got in the car, I could fast travel there. Is car even good? I can't remember what this is a reward for. Hey guys. Nice ride. I think I'll take it. Wait a minute. Whoops. So I was trying to zoom in, and that is reverse on the controller. This is the same bobblehead that we had in Jackie's car. Well, let's see how this handles. We're not going over the fucking mission with Takamura. I'm gonna set a marker for Judy, but well, I wonder if we'll get a message from Claire before then. This car handles pretty good. What was this a fucking reward for? I just got this, like, a supercar out of nowhere. Oh my god! You fucking idiots! You fucking idiots! What the shit? Some dude backed into the street and I just went on a manslaughter rampage after that.
Suspect's vehicle has been located.
Emergency brake.
Details have been sent.
Later.
Suspect has disappeared. All units on site, continue searching the area.
Let's change the color real quick.
Yeah.
No touch.
Didn't matter. Cop car right there. E-brake. Been having a lot more road troubles recently. Don't usually get hit this much. Well, it was more, I was moving away, and some civilian backed into the street, and to avoid them, I swerved, and then this car, which I'm not used to its physics yet.
I'm under fire!
Speaking of hitting somebody because of a fucking cop. Alright, man. Well, I'm putting this through its paces. Oop. Oh my god. Get out of the fucking way. I feel like the people are actively trying to stop me.
All units in the area, order has been restored. All units instructed to return to patrol.
That wasn't such a chore now, was it? Hey V, I'm gonna go visit Randy in the hospital and want to buy him a present. Got any tips? How about a new record? Some fresh tunes might cheer him up. Good thinking. How about you? How you holding up? Been a roller coaster of a ride lately, so biz as usual, I guess. You? Managed to unwind yet? Which beer are you on right now? XD. So, yeah, let's try to keep it light. Still haven't got around to that, but I promise I'll drink one for you. Robo said you didn't have to. We should celebrate. Just you, me, somewhere chilled, laid back. What do you think? Winky face. What are we doing? Are we fucking this guy? Is this a person we... Is this a guy we can romance? Is that what's going on right here? Hang on. I'll have a beer with him, but I don't... Oh, boy. Let's see here. I'm not romancing this guy. He's an option. You're hitting on him, and yes, he's an option. Let's not send out those signals. Fucking laid back. What do you think? Winky face. Let's not do that. Docs say she's in critical condition, but she'll pull through. Winky face. He's sending out the winky faces. Alright then, take care, Riv, and tell Randy I said hi. Alright. I don't want to be on the other end of that whole Pan Am thing. Here's the deal with the Pan Am thing, because she has the exact same lines of dialogue with the exact same delivery, whether you're romancing her or not. So I was getting very mixed signals. She was propping her legs up on my lap and being very casual, and I thought there was something, and then she said no, so there was it. But I didn't realize that it was just like not even an option. But they presented it as it was an option. And now I don't want to do that forever. I'm not going to be that. I'm not going to let him down. He might need somebody right now like that, but it can't be me. Besides, I'm going to be with Judy, it seems. We've still not got a text from Claire. We probably have to wait like a 24 hours or something like that. And I also couldn't tell you why I'm platforming on the rooftops. Let us... I'm gonna go to the apartment, get some buffs. And then, poor guy just got friend zoned. Yeah, well, friend zone is a nice zone to be in with V. I didn't realize that he was a romance option until I started seeing the winky icons. I was like, wait a minute. What are we doing right now? I'll have a beer with him, though. I also don't know if that it locks me out of other romance routes. Okie dokie. Is there something in my apartment? I think I want to take out... No, not the shotgun. So I tried out this tech double barrel. It's pretty good. It's just, I don't think any of the shotguns outperform this one. It's nuts. Guts is nuts. I tried out Overwatch a little bit more. Not the game, the sniper rifle. That's Pan Am's sniper rifle. It's good, but for some reason, even though it's got a silencer on it, it seems outside of like missions and stuff like that, you get automatically like targeted. Say you like go to an area and there's like 3 or 4 dudes huddled around a campfire or something like that. You snipe them, it goes into combat not until like hostile where they're like looking for where the bullet came from. So unless you're doing like clearing a compound or something like that, this sniper rifle, the stealth option doesn't really I might as well be using this pistol because it like one shot headshots almost every enemy. I did also try the breakthrough, although I kind of want to see something real quick. Did I just get a new mission? Beat on the rat. Find the ring in Pacifica. Pacifica? Why did I just get it? Wait, this is more the fighting. The box 'em up. Hey, another fight just landed on the schedule. It's in Pacifica, generating huge buzz, not to mention huge cash. I know you can't resist. Well, yeah. Wait, about the ride. Hey, got your number from Al Capitan. Thanks for all your help with the car. Listen, there's just one last thing. I won't be coming back to NC anytime soon, and there's this sweet ride I have to leave behind. It'll be a damn shame for her to sit alone. It's Quad Turbo R. It's yours now. Go wild. Rides like a dream, doesn't she? Take good care of her. Thanks again. Jake Estevez. Who was this guy again? Thanks for all your help with the car. And it had to have been like an El Capitan like job or a gig or whatever. I've done so many. It's hard to remember every Joe Schmo I run into. Even the big people I forget their names. Alright, so we're gonna get our buffs. Oh boy. It's the mayor. I spoke with Elizabeth. She confirmed what you told me. How long has this been going on for? I can't remember when this could have started. But that's just it, isn't it? I can't even trust my own memories. Who knows how much of it is fake? I remember my brother, I think. It's hard to say. Why is he suddenly in my... memories. Elizabeth showed me that room that you two found. What the fuck is going on? I feel like I'm not in control of anything anymore. They were in my home for fuck's sake. I won't sleep till I catch these motherfuckers. No, they weren't just in my home, they were my fucking home. The whole place is bugged. Jesus Christ, V, if they're in my home, that means they're here too. They must already know about you. What do you plan to do now? Ah. Maybe he's cutting me off. He's afraid that... Oh. Error. Contact not found. Yeah. He doesn't trust that talking with me is safe anymore. Well... It's just gonna have how it's gonna have to pan out sometimes. People brainwashing you in your home without you knowing. You can't trust anybody. But at least you're not coughing up blood. That's a plus. Well, it was never going to be a happy end for him. Let's just say that. But becoming a completely different person and being a puppet for some really, really bad decisions in the city, like literally they change your personality to basically do all these shitty things. Man. He might as well be dead. He's a different person at that point. His brain got fucking rewired. I'm not allowed to do anything here.
What the hell?
Yeah, tell me about it. Let's see here. Delamain? Should we race on the Delamain? Mackinac Sagward? Is that the thing we got from doing all of the missions out in the Badlands? I think so. Turbo RV Tech. Hey there, Hoon. Mind running around the Coyote during the race. Yeah, running this. Just fucking lose the race with these two cars. Yeah, if I can get behind cars, they're just fucked. And this thing's pretty fast. Alright, we got a boxing match. Totally not prepared, but whatever. Inventory. Backpack. Yeah, sure. The breakthrough. Sniper rifle.
You're in deep shit!
I do like this sniper rifle. It's a tech sniper rifle, which I do have some points in tech. Weapons. Specifically, I get chain lightning. Bolt deals electrical damage, releases an electric arc that can electrocute up to 3 nearby enemies. Up to charge speed, weapon damage for charged shots. Release the trigger for a charge shot right before it fully charges. Counts as a fully charged shot.
You're fucked now.
There it is. Who said I'm fucked? Oh, you guys.
Looking like a chip.
She's mine.
Are you kidding? I'm not able to aim over there because of some bullshit rules. Because it's still like the...
Blood? Is that why you're here?
Give me a sec.
Guardian stays in deck.
Job complete, beat on the brat.
Ate up all my lead.
I am low to save. I don't want to... I aggroed people in a zone I can't fight them. I can't, like, double jump right now. Is it because of that? I think it's because of this right here.
She's mine.
Okay. Through the fucking walls? Excuse me? Oh, right, tech weapons. Cool shit. Reloado.
And her. I'll make it quick.
I do like the sniper rifle. Gives me a tech option. I'll keep it on me. But it looks like we're gonna fight Ozob, which I found out that like if you do that clown mission before doing all the fighting stuff, he's somebody you fight. But I guess this is retroactively letting me do that. Is this his car?
Hey! Ha ha ha! What a coincidence!
Was he eating 3 sandwiches, or is that a glitch?
See, you're in your element here.
Yeah, well, I love to entertain, put on a show. Could say I'm a clown at heart.
Meaning we ought to keep you far from kids' B-Day parties.
Can't argue with that!
So it's you I'm fighting?
Depends.
On what?
If you want to get splattered. If so, then lace up, lay down some cash, and let's have some fun.
What about the grenade nose?
Care to explain the nade nose?
What about it? It's where it's always been.
Right. But say someone were to give it a good poke.
Silly question. It does what all grenades do. So, you know, game plan accordingly.
I'm gonna see what happens if I punch him in straight in the fucking nose. Am I gonna blow his head off?
If we're doing this, it's for serious scratch. I'm upping the stakes.
Oh, I see you're not joking around. No problem. I'll sweeten the pot. Come with me.
We're fighting Bozo. Sorry, Ozob Bozo is his full name. Let me take the mantis arms off. I know those aren't allowed. What am I fighting in? Is this my fighting outfit? Detective. This is like workout clothes. Let's fight in this. This is a sick outfit.
You two are ready to start?
Oh, I should probably put my fucking gun away. Okay. Yeah.
Ready as I'll ever be.
May the best brawler win!
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh, fuck! V is your winner! By technical knockout! Your money, take it! Get out of here! Thanks. And hey, listen, I'm not the one who lodged that grenade in his face.
Just get lost, okay?
Well, he did what a clown does, and he made me laugh. I'm gonna reload the save and not fucking kill him, alright? Technical knockout. Holy shit. Oh, wait, did it save after I beat him? Yeah, it did. Okay, I had a little earlier. I did quick save right before that. I wanted to test it. He did say game plan accordingly. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Gut punches only, I suppose. You don't have a grenade in your gut, though, right? I'm not gonna like. All right.
We're doing this? It's for serious scratch. I'm upping the stakes.
Oh, I see you're not joking around. No problem. I'll sweeten the pot. Come with me.
You two are ready to start?
Yeah, let's go.
Mm-hmm. Ready as I'll ever be.
May the best brawler win!
Stop it. Stop presenting your face, please.
Stop! I'm done. I surrender.
This fight is over! V is the winner!
Woo-hoo. That was a doozy, V. Got me grinning like a goon. Ear to ear.
Don't say goon.
Here's your take. You earned every penny.
Thanks.
100,000.
You're a real bozo. You know that, Ozab?
A what? And you're Miss Normal? Don't turn your nose up at me!
That grenade's gonna blow someday.
Hey, you do know that grenade's gonna pop one of these days, right? I avoided, but someone else...
I know. We all die someday. At least when I do, there'll be fireworks.
Like, specifically, yeah, I avoided it, but other people... Hey, thanks for overseeing that. Mind if I take his car? He gave me $100,000. That was not bad. Okay, we got some messages here. Fight night. Congrats on winning Pacifica. I heard the other guy had a grenade instead of a nose. God, I love Night City. This place is so fucking weird. Alright, hey V, not like I'd be afraid of riding shotgun with you or anything, but put some practice in before next race, okay? You consider me a menace on the road? Yeah, the champion has spoken. I'll give a winky face to them. If anyone's a menace on the road, it's me, and you just get us to the finish line in one piece. Winky face. Final practice. Come on, that's just how I drive. It's part of my style. That's why I love you, V. But seriously, practice. Tongue out emoji. Go over the plane with Takamura. Oh, I should do that. I should do that right now. Okay, well, I don't think I have access to the next race. No. We got the Judy mission. Let's just get to a teleport, and then we'll start that mission up, I guess. This one may or may not take a while because I feel like we've done a few Judy's missions so far. fuck, dude? I'm about to open fire on your shit. I need to sell. I can hear Sapphire mashing her controller in the background. She's playing the new Deltarune chapter. I'll keep these weapons here. I don't want to. I may not want to drive this car. That drift was kind of like slippery. At high speed specifically. What happened here? So you get some on-road experience with this car. If I needed to make a tight turn, like say here. Okay. Just takes a little get used to. I'm used to driving off-road with this thing. Chill. It's not like I have weapons out or anything. Although. Oh boy. Pan Am. Hey, did you hear about that psycho who kidnapped kids and kept them somewhere out in the Badlands? Christ, what a sicko. Wouldn't be surprised if he was a Raffin. Yeah, really ugly affair that. Managed to help solve it with a badge from NC. One of the kids was his nephew. Well, aren't you just full of surprises? I can imagine that must have been quite the ordeal. Tell me about it. Even now I get sick to my stomach when I think back to it. All those boys in stalls like cattle. Glad you didn't see that. I never told you this. Okay, fuck, I've never told this to anyone because I hate remembering it, but when I was little, my best friend was captured by Raffins. It was an accident, and she would have ended up a complete goner if Cassidy hadn't come to the rescue. Some really bad things were about to happen, but Cass pulled out his revolver and the dust settled within seconds. The kid's uncle, who is he anyway? River Ward, he's a little like Cassidy, I suppose, minus the whole cowboy thing. Self-possessed, unshakable, and a man of principle. Maybe I don't know him all that well, but there's one thing I know for sure. I can come to him with anything, and he'd take it seriously. I like him a lot. I feel, I don't know, safe with him. Wow. One of these is, I think I love him. I don't know any officers, but I haven't exactly heard good things about the police in Night City. Good to know there are exceptions. You always seem to draw the good folks to your side, V. That's a rare thing.
You bent?
V, I know that it might seem like you're trying to help, but I'd rather you just left us alone. Otherwise, things won't end well. Goodbye, V, and please stay away. You've done enough already. You've been blocked. Yeah. Don't run away.
The fuck?
I'm sorry, Johnny. You want to start talking about my driving shit? You're sitting there, you're chilling. Hey, you enjoy yourself? I'm just driving. I hit somebody with my car. They ran into the road, Johnny. They ran in the road. I don't know what you want me to do, Johnny. You want me to keep my eyes on the road, Johnny? Is that what you want? You want me to keep an eye on the road? What's that ever gotten anyway, Johnny? You made me miss my turn, Johnny. You made me miss my turn. Now I gotta go back, Johnny. I feel like this song has been going on for fucking hours. Jesus Christ! Johnny, what were you saying again? You say you don't like my driving? I don't know why you would say that. I think I'm driving pretty well, all things considered. I mean, you would say so, right? I mean, I'm doing pretty good. It's insane how well I'm doing. I'm not sure I'm going the right way. Oh. Hey guys, what's up?
Crazy or what?
Shit, get ready.
That person got hit by a car, right? Go about your business. See if Johnny wants to pipe up anymore now. Too bad there wasn't a weaponized Batmobile vehicle. Probably mods to do that sort of thing. But like, just like paint this shit black. It would just be the Batman Begins stuff. Yeah, the Tumbler Batmobile. I keep taking the wrong fucking turn. Tactical U-turn. Whoa! Out of the way, please. Thought I heard, like, somebody, like, banging on the trunk. Do I have somebody in my trunk? Or is it just bumps on the road? Hang on. Nope, nobody's in there. As far as I could tell.
I'll make you my bitch.
Is that so? Be right with you. I'll make you my bitch. Yeah, so you say. Oh, I can't put him in my trunk? I thought this is America. Excuse me, I thought this is America. Let's see here, let me, got something with a bigger trunk, maybe. Tell me? It's up there? Oh my god. There we go. So, I may not have picked it up at the beginning of the game, but did I start reloading like Johnny after I, Oh, right. Or did I always reload like that? I'm gonna drive around in this for a bit.
Should we call the police?
All nearby units. We got a situation in Watson.
What? Cause I got
Roger, dispatch.
I got a body in the trunk?
We'll be right there.
Give me a break. So I didn't know this thing was still talking. He'll be comfy. Or die, I don't know. It is the evening, I think. Wait until evening. Whoops, sorry.
Hey, Tom Caldera. You must be V.
Next race is in the Badlands. The Nomads don't fuck around when it comes to burning rubber on their home turf, so I'm gonna need you in top form, like for reals. Meet at the end of Brooklyn Street at the new dam. Call like last time. Same as before, don't mention it. Sorry, I got a text. What's up?
Hey, Tom. Pleasure to meet you.
Same. Come on. Pizza's getting cold.
Oh yeah, the pepperoni and locust.
We're in the kitchen.
You made it. Good. Grab a seat.
I'll grab a slice.
This is Roxanne. She's worked at Clouds longer than any of us.
Hello.
Hey, nice to meet you.
When I heard what you pulled at Clouds, shit, I so regretted I was off that day.
Oh, hey, Johnny.
Just eat the free pizza and then we're out of here, okay?
You work at Clouds too?
Better than waiting on suits. Dream was to go into showbiz, though.
Are you and Evelyn close?
Yeah. Blew up in her face when she showed up back at Clouds. She was supposed to be long gone, the one who got away. But deep in my heart, I was glad to see her back. Feel like such a gunk now.
Oh.
You'll never get rid of the stench of the corpse. You drop a lot of them, don't you? What's your secret?
Subtlety comes naturally to you, doesn't it?
Yeah, odd, given how much work I gotta put into it. By the way, Forrest didn't show up for work today. Or yesterday.
No shit, I wonder why.
He's not coming back. Doubt I need to explain why to you.
Me? I've got no idea why. Remember that.
Done saying hello to each other? Revolution won't plan itself. I modified the behavioral chip. It can equip any doll with a motor reflex system. In other words, make the doll move and fight like a Preem-tier solo.
Fascinating, isn't it? What one can learn while tuning fake orgasms for the Moxes.
Mind stepping outside? Can't smoke in here.
You'll air it out later. Fine. I'll sit by the window.
Yeah, bitch.
The body'll react as if executing a well-trained series of movements. Already tested it out on Tom. Chip's impulses supplant any natural reflexes, so it'll make users feel like they're experiencing cyberpsychosis.
But it's basically the same as when we activate ourselves for a client.
Tech that's all pros and no cons. I don't buy it. Side effects, spill them.
Combat mode auto-initiates when a threat is present.
Different recording session?
And, there's no way to stop it. Can't find a workaround.
And that's it?
I don't know. Only way to determine that'd be through months of testing on a range of subjects.
There's an ethical side, too. You could murder someone and not remember a thing.
Solo skills don't lie in just executing movements. There are split-second processes that happen. Logistics, decision-making. Result of years of practice. Doubt your chip's capable of compensating for that.
You're probably right. But I don't see another way. Alternative's intensive training, but we don't have time for that.
How did you ever come up with this?
Learned how the behavioral chip works at Clouds. Always seemed like they must be pretty easy to modify. I'm surprised I didn't get the idea the moment we walked into Maiko's office.
Count yourself lucky. What with all the cams and mics and Clouds? Tiger Claws would sooner dig those chips out of the dolls with screwdrivers than let an idea like this run its course.
Alright. Gotta see it to believe it.
Finally, someone said it.
Tom? Pulled that sequence from a kung fu training virtue.
Gotta admit, not bad.
Yeah, for the market square in Kabuki. Before we start talking serious biz, gonna need to see serious action.
You just saw him.
I saw a bar trick. I want
Taking
to see
that
a
pizza.
fight. Got an expert in causing bodily harm among us. I want to see how Tommy handles her.
It's not going to go well.
V? Just don't mess up my digs, okay? I like it here.
It's on now.
Okay.
What the?
Oh.
Everything chill? You okay?
Look at me go! You see that?
Nice work, Judy.
Nice
Gotta do
work,
some cardio.
Judy. Outdid yourself. If you were to sell that, be the richest Judy in the NUSA.
Please. Plenty of killing machines in the world. I don't want to turn more people into them. After this, chips are getting micro-nuked.
If you've got something to say, just say it.
Who, me? This is my impressed face.
Me?
Happy now?
I'm rarely happy, but that was proof enough. Let's get to it then. You've got an elite force of 3 muscleheads and a techie. What now?
Guards and Tiger Claws in and around will overpower. Take down, disarm, escort them out. Clouds will be ours. Bosses, we'll give an ultimatum. A cut of the proceeds in exchange for never showing their faces at the club again. And having no say in how the club's managed.
That's what I thought. A half-baked, insane plan. You can't see more than an inch ahead of you. Taking out the security there won't solve anything. Claws will just send more. Hiromi Sato's the man you gotta get to.
Hiromi Sato? Who's that?
Cloud's real boss. He rarely shows, but you can't so much as sneeze without him finding out. Claws trust him, respect his opinion. He is one of them. We can try to convince him, but it's doubtful. We stand a better chance by injecting him with a dose of fear.
Where do we find this Hiromi?
At his apartment. H8 Mega Tower. Topmost floor. It's a penthouse. Almost never steps outside its glass walls. But I'll figure out a way to get us inside.
Tom and Roxanne gonna come with?
No. Whole point's to strike both places at the same time. They'll take care of business at Clouds.
Two-pronged assault. Loving it.
Wouldn't it be better to ambush him on the street, like, while he's chomping on a scop dog or taking a piss in a back alley? Why even try breaking into a penthouse? Probably crawling with guards.
Hiromi don't go anywhere without security. So 1, makes no difference. 2, this is only a show of force demonstrating what we are capable of. Which is a lot more than street thuggery.
So how about it, V, Tom, Roxy? Made up your minds?
I need to think about it. Never wasted anyone before, you know.
I'm with it all the way.
V?
Don't tell me you're seriously considering this. Sticking our precious necks out for a bunch of whores?
Wow.
Rather not have to flatline anyone.
What she said.
Hope is it won't be necessary.
Overpower Hiromi. Humiliate him. Should be enough. Bosses will put him out of the game.
Count me in, Judy. Already said I'd help, didn't I?
Thanks, V.
Save the gratitude for later, please. I'll set up the meet with Hiromi and let you know. I need a couple days. Have fun. Toodaloo.
Michael, hold up. Give us a lift.
Only if you don't talk to me. I feel a migraine coming on.
Shit. I'm scared, V.
My relic's acting up.
Speaking of gratitude, stuff I'm asking you to do, well, usually comes with a price tag, I know. You want to help, I get that. But I'm more than happy to pay your fee in full. Feels like it's only right.
Judy! For real? No. Don't want to hear it.
But...
Not a word.
I don't think I should be standing up right now, but...
V, everything okay? V, you don't look so hot.
Okay. Okay, I'm better. Fine.
What the hell, V? You, like, sick?
Remember the heist Evelyn hired us for? The relic I was gonna clip?
Couldn't forget that in a million years.
That biochip? Well, long story short, it had Johnny Silverhand's mind on it. An engram of it that's overriding my mind.
You being serious?
Truly wish I wasn't.
Fuck. Anything at all you can do?
One can hope.
It's late. You're tired. You can crash on my couch if you want.
Sounds great. Thanks.
Don't worry about it. Make yourself at home.
Ate a whole fucking pizza. My tum-tum hurts.
Oh, shit, not good.
Eat breakfast, optional. What did I just pick up from that? Ham and cheese sandwich. Sure. There's that locust pepperoni pizza.
Someone likes getting their feet wet.
Don't need to be an expert to tell the gear's pro.
Deep sea diving equipment. Frequent use. Professional diving equipment that's shown signs of use.
Oh, well.
The Bushido collection in BD format.
First three are collector's items nowadays.
Bushido 1 through 9, deluxe limited edition collection of the Bushido movie series. Bushido, hang on. Bushido and neo-postmodernism. The Bushido franchise is a litmus test of our time. This groundbreaking film series puts on full display the entire spectrum of American society, masterfully pointing out the greatest problems of the neo-modern era. Live fast, die never. Was, in its own way, a generational manifesto of the affirmation of life. The use of vivid colors, shaky cinematography, ubiquitous blood effects, and pervasive brain splatter testifies to the extraordinary self-awareness of the director, who once revealed in an interview how he fucking loves it when hot chicks just dissect the shit out of the bad guys. Perhaps no other concept more aptly describes the underlying societal ethos when Bushido 3 was released. Especially worthy of note is the repetition in subsequent installments of the implant bomb motif, through the prism of which the protagonist reinterprets reality. One example of this convention's flawless implementation appears in the latest film in the series, Bushido X: Fade to Black. The scene in which the powerful Gorira disembodies the arm of Jake, as displayed by the transcendent Tim Kelly, demonstrates in brilliant form the duality of the human condition. On the one hand, Jake loses his cybernetic arm, a symbol of both his tragic past and the ongoing techno-ontological conflict within his psyche. On the other hand, it is precisely due to this dismemberment that Gorira is blown to bloody bits by a sensational explosion sequence, and the final disintegration of the antagonist's body into a blood spray of gore. How should this be interpreted? It is a metaphorical cry of deeply rooted despair, a manifestation of the personal transgression. This fragmentation of body could likewise be interpreted as a fragmentation of the individual mind, thus provoking the question, whose mind? Indeed, had everything the viewer had seen of Jake's struggle been in fact a personified, embodied fear? Had he not been embroiled in epic battle? Wait, had he not been embroiled in epic battle with a vile monster, but rather only with himself? Could the entirety of Jake's narrative have been only a manifestation of some cyber-psychotic dream state? Among all the depths and nuance that has defined this franchise since its inception, only one thing is truly certain. Bushido has forever changed the world of cinema. I mean, even Johnny knew about it. The messages here. Clouds. Did I not look at all these? Messages between Evelyn and Judy. Work with us. She getting a lot of job offers. Stop messaging me. Eesh.
The canine ownership tax will increase to €1,000 per dog per month. Similarly, the fine for possessing an undocumented animal will increase to €40,000. Thank you for.
Which is a €1,000 keeping a dog fee tax per month, so €12,000 per year. I mean, as a merc, that's fine, but maybe not with normal people. Go over the plane with Takamura. No! Why the fuck would I do that? We're going to the Badlands race. And we're waiting for a message from Judy about freeing up clouds. Okay, we're going with Badlands. Weird that I was driving around in that car. What the? The Beast in Me, Badlands. I thought it said Mr. Beast. I was like, and Mr. Beast and me. If we're going to be doing off-road, this is going to have to do. Oh, we just missed Pon shit. That's fine. Whatever. Judy, morning. Sleep ahead, had to run, didn't want to wake you. Left you some breakfast, eat up. I guess I didn't have this fast travel point, but now I do. Let's sell all the bullshit in my inventory because I know there's a bit. I'm gonna hold on to the locust pizza and eat that next time I need to eat food. Night City Aliens. Call Claire to start the race. Oops.
Hey, Claire. Next race. You ready?
It'll be a tough one. Off-road, lots of lead flying.
Tell me about it.
We'll take Beast. I want to try her out in the field.
Nova. FYI, I'm already here.
Perfect. Join you in a sec.
But we're not using my
Sounds
car?
good. See ya.
I guess we have to use her car this time.
Yeah, sure, go ahead, try.
Oh. I really thought you'd stand me up again. I thought Bully would have to ride shotgun.
Bully is a fantastic shot.
He is. But he's talking, always. Too much. His mouth never stops running. It's distracting. I take the turns too wide.
So next time I actually don't make it, there's duct tape in the trunk. Just saying.
Out the Badlands, Luigi's the man!
Is it Luigi? Hey. Not allowed to dash.
Hey, V. Good to see you again.
Got another race to run, huh?
Second of 4, I hope. Ready to go off-road?
Not a fan-friendly event, is it?
Who'd want to bake in this sun?
Tell me about it.
Speed, carnage, a crunching metal symphony. Yeah, dull stuff. Think this one will be tough?
Badlands, so no fucking around. Anything goes in this race.
So you'll have your hands full.
You too. One mistake and we'll be a 4-ton tumbleweed.
I can do this.
Okay, I'm just gonna melt under that sun, so gonna wait in the car.
Sure.
Hey guys, remember! Maximum madness!
Can't save, but I think I saved before.
Ladies and gentlemen, get your pants on right, strap in, and fire up your engines! 30 seconds and counting. You hear me?
Ignore him. Luigi tries to get in people's heads.
Yeah? What's up?
Just wanted to wish you luck!
Thanks!
Watch out for Luigi.
3, 2, 1!
Cover each other!
car. Can you get on the car? Yeah, let's just do that. Later, dude. Shame. Car's pretty good off-road. His bumper has had it, though. Jesus Christ, we're hitting all the bumps. Oh my god. Sorry, bud. You shouldn't have pulled in front. Hey, what? It didn't go off! Hey! Hey!
Fucking sandstorm. Careful, V.
Gotcha. Of course there's a sandstorm. We were baking in the sun not too long ago. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bad.
Speed and glory.
Slammed on the brakes, nice. Their car's fucked. There was landmines there, holy shit. Into the sunset, or sunrise. E-brake, fuck off. Yeah. Through the biotechnica plant, okay. Okay, need 5 more bars. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought my wheel was fucked. Damn it. E-brake. Fuck off. Bye-bye. Oh, we got a huge lead now. Nice car, by the way. It's getting us through this. I don't have enough RAM. One more. No, sorry, one more now. Break in the road. Bye-bye. See you never.
Our winners today
Wasn't easy.
Drive up to the finish line.
Fuck! What shortcut? That is race terrain! You lost him? Oh God! Spare me from these fucking children! Okay, come back, but this time no fucking shortcuts.
How am I doing?
You're too wide around corners and slow down the last straightaway, but I'm nitpicking.
So, no regrets putting me behind the wheel.
Not yet.
Your last driver was better than I
Can
am?
you stop bringing up the last driver?
He was. A good husband. An amazing wheelman.
So you're racing for him?
He adored this shit. Had a keen mind for machines, unmatched. He could talk to him. When he got behind the wheel, it was like he fused with it. But just him. No implants.
Will you say we win this for him?
I'm counting on you. You want a lift to my garage?
Sure thing.
Let's go.
But I gave you an easy task. Ah, of course, you let him. I do not give a shit. You were responsible for that motorcycle. No, do not dare return until you have repaired it.
Hey, Luigi. I tried self-destructing your car several times during that last race.
No way! Just no fucking way! Gah!
Gah! You might be missing a door. Are you gonna hit me with your car again after I get out? Is that gonna be our little? Is that gonna be our thing? Oh, I think it's happening. Oh, so close. Let's see here. Wait for Claire to contact you. Complete the jobs. I'll graffiti. Complete other jobs until best icon. Call her now. See if she's available. I think until Judy gives a couple days, we might just have to wait to get these next missions. So let's, I guess we'll do that. Boop, boop. There, guess who? So, the next race is practically in my backyard, which means I need to make sure folks around here know I walk my talk. Meet at the corner of Brandon and Wollaston. Give me a call when you get there. Of course, Claire, let's give him hell. Santo Domingo. Did I just get flashbanged Monster Hunter style? I wonder if we're still using her truck. Maximum mic here. Yeah. Samurai?
Claire.
V, ready for the next race?
Already here? Ready and waiting.
Want to use your own ride, or am I bringing Beast?
We'll take my ride. Feels more natural to me. You get it.
Of course, yours it is.
Meet there, yeah? Rancho?
Be right there.
Yeah, I'd rather use my ride if we're going to be forced to use hers in certain races. Also, I wouldn't trust a street couch. Bench? Yeah. Couch? You know what the fuck is in there.
Dean Russell. Knew him, didn't you? He owe Matt some scratch? That why they put that dog down?
Russell wasn't put down. Russell put himself down. Didn't let up. Didn't know when to. Sure, he owed Matt $4,000, but that had nothing to do with it. I mean, think. Dead man can't pay it back, can he? And Dean was looking for the prize money to settle his debt. You know, boom or bust. Wound up being the latter.
Carlos, my man. Fancy
Hey, V, gonna take a look under the hood before we start, see if all's okay. But stay... You forget something?
Sorry.
Back to our chat.
You ready to talk? But stay close, just in case.
Now worried this'll get you killed?
What, today? The race? Why?
Not asking about just today. Could be, though, or next one. One after that.
Chew of mine got shocked and killed by a faulty toaster in her own kitchen. So, you know, is what it is. Que sera, sera.
This race is giving me all the wrong vibes.
Why's that?
Got 6th Street, the Mox. Gangs are well repped. Just a matter of when a temper goes nuclear.
It'll be fine, don't worry. Sorry, need a minute to kick the tires before we get moving.
Sure.
Yeah. Tune it up. We're in the back of the line. Great for our weaponized vehicles. Something's gonna get blown up in front of us.
Start your stallion!
Action blocked, huh?
Come on! I want to smell that choo-choo burn! Let him roar! Make my ears bleed! Oh yeah, like that! Let's count it down! 3, 2, 1!
One up front. See him? Luigi. After him. Big turn coming. Cut at the shark.
I can't use my... Oh, I couldn't do it because, I had my weapons out. Didn't know that was a thing.
All units in Santo Domingo, a crime has been reported.
Roger, dispatch.
Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
Suspect has disappeared. All units on site, continue searching the area.
I have a feeling these cars are made a little bit of sterner stuff.
We can win this, V.
Not right now. Alright, now I know the rules. Now I know the rules. I got Austin powered in between that wall and the thing. There was no way coming back from that.
Start your stallions! Come on! I want to smell that choo-choo burn!
You want to close your door?
Make my ears bleed!
Doors open.
Let's count it down. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go.
One up front. See him? Luigi. After him. Big turn coming. Cut it sharp.
Jesus. You gotta go. Sorry. Break in front of him. That's what I need. You're catching up.
We can win this, V.
Bye. Ow. Samurai on the radio. Oh! Jesus fucking Christ.
Watch our back. They're moving to pass.
Dare them to try.
Christ. Not that one. Not that one. You.
Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent. Suspect has disappeared. All units on site, continue searching the area. All units in the
Definitely some rubber banding going on.
All units
Watch our back. They're moving to pass.
patrol.
Dare them to try.
Mario Kart looks a lot different, huh? I was trying to ram the cop.
First place, V. Oh my fucking god, we won! We're finals bound. Yeah!
Hell yeah.
Don't stop yet, okay? Move up a bit further.
What for?
Need to talk. Something you should know.
Okay.
Sit down for a spell over there, okay?
Wow. Quite the view.
Yeah. Me and Dean. We like to come here.
Wanted to tell me something?
I mentioned Dean before. My husband, yeah?
Yeah.
Wieldier heat, right?
Sweetest man I ever knew. We were friends before my gender transition. He brought daffodils to the hospital. To new beginnings, he said.
Were you married long?
12 years. Dean used to laugh that for our 15th, said he'd finally talked me into my first implant. Was prepping some surprise.
Mind if I ask why you don't sport any chrome?
I love machines, V, I do. But I don't ever want to become one. That weird?
A little, I guess, but it's fine.
Dean. Only person who could have convinced me to chrome up. But guess we'll never know if he'd have managed, huh?
Why tell me about Dean? Meaning, why now?
He died during a race last year. The final. Not your standard fatality, though.
This have something to do with our race?
Sort of. Thing is, Dean was murdered. He was flatlined by a Corpo Ego Weasel, Peter Sampson. Exceptional walking rot.
Your husband. How'd he die exactly?
We'd just powered into the final straight, Sampson peeling up the tarmac ahead of us. Was clear we couldn't win, so Dean let up on the chew. And then that snake slammed on the brakes. Dean also had to. He lost control.
But isn't that how this race works?
You don't get it. Road was clear to the finish line. He would have won. It was premeditated.
What's the Corpo's deal?
Doesn't really matter, was only ever another adversary to me. But to Dean and Sampson had a history going way back.
Something happened between them?
Dean never admitted anything, but yeah. Yeah, there was some kind of strife. Something personal to their rally rivalry. When Sampson came first, Dean got hot and bothered.
Right, so this isn't business as usual for you. This isn't about winning.
Well, that's right. Fuck winning. I want Sampson dead.
And this your best plan for vengeance?
Folks die on the track all the time. Won't seem unusual at all. Another day at the races, in line with the rules.
And if Sampson doesn't show for the race, what then?
He'd never miss a chance to puff out his chest. He'll race. Circuit champ last year. No way he'll let that go. Not try to repeat.
And me. Guess you want my help to zero him.
Killing Sampson matters more than taking first. We have to make a choice. Sorry I lied to you, V. So, what do you say?
Means a lot to you. This. So yeah, let's bury the bastard.
Thank you. It's important. I need it.
See you for the final?
That's right. Till then, V.
Yeah, again, I've killed for much less, so... There's like a BBEG for all these characters I'm running into that I can, like, kill? Sure. What do you think, Johnny? Anything to say on the matter?
There's always next year.
I always run into that conversation. Go over to the plan with Takamura. No. No, in fact, we're not doing that. We're not... Still haven't gotten a call from Judy. We're pretty close, it seems to be, to mopping up these last couple quests, and then it's just the Takamura quest, weirdly. The quest that I've had for the longest on this game, I think. Hey V, just wanted to say thanks for that last talk. Don't worry about it, I've got your back. We'll make sure Samson's chewing dirt. Thanks V. You nervous about the race? Thanks for opening yourself up. Appreciate it. Thanks for listening. Means a lot. See you around, Claire. It'll be alright. Playing with Takamura. Well, do we have to wait for another day? I guess we'll skip another day. Why can't I skip 24 hours? Song's still on. Hey, last race is going down on the highway. Whole city will be watching. Starting lines in Charter Hill overlooking North Oak. Flicking you the chords. Call me when you get there. Can't wait. Finished the big race. Only have to use our weaponized vehicle. Okay. Luxury apartments. It's possible that we have to use her truck for this race, and it's going to be up to her to actually get the job done. In which case, I need to get a better... No, my submachine gun will do the trick. I just don't know if I'm able to use a smart gun as a drive-by thing. In that case, I have this submachine gun. Let's test it out, right? Oh yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I can use this fucking smart gun. Alright. So if I get in this car... Action blocked? Oh, okay. What about... now? Well, I can do scanner with this. I just had an extra button. I can't do it in this car. I can't do my weapon in the car. So I'm gonna have to pick a different car. Want one that I can just roll down the window, possibly. Johnny, were you in the car? I heard him away. pulling up all my sports cars on one fucking street here. Yeah, we'll be using this car, if possible, and using the smart gun.
Watch it, man.
Give me a break.
All units, we have a situation in Westbrook. Please respond.
Call for backup!
Copy, dispatch. I swear to Christ, if it's Uridine again...
Save yourself!
We fine.
Claire, hey.
Finals upon us, V. Big day is here.
Sure is. Want to meet up? I'm already here.
Yep, but listen.
Can't talk right now.
Shit.
Shotgun ought to seal the deal.
This is fucked up!
Bye. What in the fuck? Where am I?
Subject refusing to cooperate.
Right, go ahead.
Right, go ahead.
Yep, but listen. This will be highway driving, so we'll want a machine that runs on lightning. Your choice. Your rig or my beast.
Let's go with mine. Got a better feel for it.
No problem.
We meeting at the starting line?
That's right. Wait for me there.
Yeah, this one. Okay, just make sure. There it is.
Yes, I drove it myself.
Nice car.
You're done, Samson.
Get away from me, you whack.
No remorse? Not a bit?
None whatsoever.
What's going on here?
Samson, Dickspert thinks I'm gonna let him go. You're dead. You hear me?
This your new driver? I'd get out while I could if I were you. Claire can't seem to keep her partners alive for long.
You motherfucker!
Truth is, Dean was as shit a husband as he was a driver. Head swelled lots larger than he could manage, and he paid for it. Face the facts. I didn't kill him. His ego did.
You're a waste of organic matter, Samson. You're corpo trash. Got a dozen bullets with your name on them.
Fuck off.
Claire, enough. Come on.
Not to worry, sugar.
Do something for me, V?
Champagne
Yeah?
gonna give
Come
you
in
your
close on his
favorite
tail and
massage
stay
afterwards.
there.
Bring some friends. We'll celebrate.
If you win today, we gonna take you straight to paradise, Muffin.
Hope we get his car as a reward.
Okay, folks, get to your rigs. Time to crunch some steel and bash
some ring it down.
Hands. Everyone ready? 3, 2, 1.
Protect your arm!
Yeah, he was specifically trying to cut me off.
Sharp bend coming.
Hold on!
After him, V.
I think I killed his partner. Aim lock. If I catch up, I can do the target lock, yeah? Bullets are faster than your car, bud. Sorry, Copper. Holy shit, holy shit.
Get on his butt.
I feel like I'm using a lot of ammo. Jesus Christ, they just ran into me and exploded. Finish the race optional. What the fuck was that? Jesus Christ, do you see that shit? I don't want to be in front of him when he does that.
Car's damaged. He's pulling off. After him, V. Don't let him slip away. Got one shot at this.
Let's take the wind out of his sails.
Get on his butt. Fuck! Catch up to him, quick!
How's life, Samson?
Claire, please don't! I didn't do anything!
You pathetic worm. Is that so?
Hey, no, please! Don't let her do this! Claire, I beg you! Jesus, Claire, what the fuck do you want? I didn't kill Dean!
Zip your trap!
He got himself killed, for fuck's sakes! Please let me go!
Don't talk your way out of this.
What's he talking about?
Doesn't matter. He's just trying to save his skin.
No, please, don't let her. I didn't kill her husband.
I said shut your hole.
Claire, wait. Want to hear him out.
What for?
What do you gotta say, Samson?
Dean tried to pass me just before the finish line, but he lost control.
You rammed us!
Even so, is that against the rules? It's this kind of racing.
Is that true, Claire? Samson did what anyone would do?
It doesn't matter. The bastard killed Dean. He has to pay for it.
What do you want from me? You killed... like everyone!
Claire, it was an accident. It's racing.
I loved him. Loved him more than life itself, and now I'm supposed to let this... I'm supposed to let this shit go? That what you expect?
Fine. Do what you will.
Time to die, asshole.
Wait, no! Your husband wasn't the saint you think!
Oh, her car's here.
Let's get out of here, V, please.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me? People are fucking crazy. Right?
All over, huh?
Guess so.
Your husband. What was he like?
He liked to sleep in. I'm forgetting more and more. Scared I'll lose what's left of him.
Won't forget what matters most. How he made you feel.
Yeah.
We're in the middle of a very emotional cutscene, and she just ran somebody over. It's fine.
You all right, Claire?
What?
You just ran somebody over.
Look pretty down.
I'm not. To be honest, don't think I feel anything.
It's okay. It'll get better.
What will?
Well, everything, I guess. You'll move on.
The only place I want to go right now is my liquor cabinet.
Any desire to do it again? Team up? For a race, I mean.
No, V. In fact, not gonna race ever again.
Ever?
Ever. That was something we had. Something Dean and I shared. I just needed you to get Samson.
Want to hit me with your car for old time's sake? Make you feel better? Go, I know you want to do it.
Beast is yours.
What? You're giving me a rig?
It's not mine. Belonged to me and Dean. But since we are no more... Take care, V, and watch those turns or you'll end up wrapped around a lamppost.
Yeah. Cool, cool, depressing, cool. So, let me just look at the little bit. Mm. Wow. Okay. Exit the highway, right. What he has to say. I think I'm gonna load. I think I will load. After he died. We're gonna have to do the race again. That's fine. Yeah. Yep. First of all, she seems like dead inside from killing him. It didn't really offer her anything, and... yeah.
Bring Not some to worry, sugar. We'll celebrate. Champagne gonna give you your... What can I tell you? If you win today, we gonna take you straight to paradise.
Okay, folks, get to your rings. Time to crunch some steel and...
Make it red.
Bash some heads. Everyone ready? 3, 2, 1. Do not back down.
The guy immediately goes into a corner. He's just there to run you off the road.
Sharp bend coming.
Hold on!
Jesus Christ.
After thee.
Okay. Draw my weapon. What the hell? Oops, somebody died. It's strange that there's another car up there that's not him. Oh my god, I'm putting on the brakes. I was like, why am I slowing down so much? Oh.
Get on his spot.
Yep. I think I killed that person behind us. Gotcha. Are there any more? Yeah, there's one more racer up there. Nope, two. Gotcha.
All units in the area. Suspicious activity reported in city center.
10-4, dispatch. We're en route.
Look, what if I kill every other car on the race, so...
Car's damaged. He's pulling off. After him, V. Don't let him slip away. Got one shot at this.
Oops. My car is fucked. I haven't heard of personal space. Come on in.
Let's take the wind out of his sails.
Get on his butt. Fuck! Catch up to him, quick!
That car was speeding. Of course I can't say no. Y'all guys good?
How's life, Samson?
Claire, please don't! I didn't do anything!
You pathetic worm. Is that so?
Hey, no, please! Don't let her do this! Claire, I beg you! Jesus, Claire, what the fuck do you want? I didn't kill Dean!
Zip your trap!
He got himself killed, for fuck's sakes! Please let me go!
Don't talk your way out of this.
What's he talking about?
Does it matter? He's just trying to save his skin.
No, please, don't let her! I didn't kill her husband!
I said shut your hole!
Claire, wait. Want to hear him out.
What for?
What do you gotta say, Samson?
Dean tried to pass me just before the finish line, but he lost control!
You rammed us!
Even so, is that against the rules? It's this kind of racing!
Is that true, Claire? Samson did what anyone would do?
It doesn't matter! The bastard killed Dean! He has to pay for it!
What do you want from me? You killed... like everyone!
Claire, it was an accident. It's racing.
I loved him. Loved him more than life itself, and now I'm supposed to let this... I'm supposed to let this shit go? That what you expect?
Yes, Claire. You'll let him go.
Ha! You're fucking kidding me.
Might be a grade A corpo shit, but he didn't murder Dean. Flatlining him won't make you feel any better.
You might be right, V.
Thank God.
But I don't give a shit.
Wait, no! Your husband wasn't the saint you think!
Let's see here. Got it. I needed to make some different choices leading up to this. Bear with me. Bear with me. See, is this before or after the texts? Because I basically egged her on with the texts. Texts. Yeah. Head to the big race. Okay, this is too late here. Be while we're driving. Is this after I texted her? I wonder. Gonna be the last thing I do. Check my messages here. Ooh. Hang on. I think we have not gotten that text chain yet. I need to wait for Claire to contact you. I think, oh yeah, I was parked here. Oops, don't get out of the car! Okay, we're good. Skip time, 24 hours. We're only doing this the last time here. I think I just needed to be less aggro in the text chain. I think it was during the conversation. Oh boy. Here's the deal. I have to do the last race and the race leading up to this in order to do this. It's getting late. Hopefully this is after the race, and I could just have this conversation, skip through it, make the right decisions, and yeah.
Need to talk.
Okay, good.
Something you should
Thank
know.
God.
Okay.
Sit down for a spell over there, okay?
Wow. Quite the view.
Yeah. Me and Dean. We like to come here.
Wanted to tell me something?
May not be able to skip stuff here.
I mentioned Dean before. My husband, yeah?
Wield to your heat, right?
Sweetest man I ever knew. We were friends before my gender transition. He brought daffodils to the hospital. To new beginnings, he said.
Were you married long?
12 years. Dean used to laugh that for our 15th, said he'd finally talked me into my first implant. I was prepping some surprise.
Mind if I ask why you don't sport any chrome?
I love machines, V, I do. But I don't ever want to become one. Is that weird?
A little, I guess, but it's fine.
Dean. Only person who could have convinced me to chrome up. But guess we'll never know if he'd have managed, huh?
Why tell me about Dean? I mean, why now?
He died during a race last year. The final. Not your standard fatality, though.
This have something to do with our race?
Sort of. Thing is, Dean was murdered. He was flatlined by a Corpo Eagle Weasel, Peter Sampson. Exceptional walking rot.
Your husband, how'd he die exactly?
We'd just powered into the final straight, Sampson peeling up the tarmac ahead of us. Was clear we couldn't win, so Dean let up on the chew. And then that snake slammed on the brakes. Dean also had to. He lost control.
But isn't that how this race works?
You don't get it. Road was clear to the finish line. He would have won. It was premeditated.
What's the Corpo's deal?
Doesn't really matter. Was only ever another adversary to me. But to Dean and Sampson had a history going way back.
Something happened between them?
Dean never admitted anything, but yeah. Yeah, there was some kind of strife. Something personal to their rally rivalry. When Sampson came first, Dean got hot and bothered.
You 100% sure the killing was deliberate? Not your emotions talking now?
No. Saw them argue to the crack of the starting gun. I'd kill that bastard.
During the race?
Folks die on the track all the time. Won't seem unusual at all. Another day at the races. In line with the rules.
And if Sampson doesn't show for the race, what then?
He'd never miss a chance to puff out his chest. He'll race. Circuit champ last year. No way he'll let that go. Not try to repeat.
And me. Guess you want my help to zero him.
Killing Sampson matters more than taking first. We have to make a choice. Sorry I lied to you, V.
Here we go.
Sampson dies by the rules of the game. All right. But I won't help you execute the guy. Can't count on that.
That's fair. I can agree to that.
It's all I can promise. And trust me, revenge don't soothe your soul. Just makes you a killer. That's all.
Not the way I see it. But fine. Till the final, V.
Wish I had gone this way to begin with. Go over to play with Takamura. Lucrezia!
I got friends.
Yeah? Why can't I wait? Now I can. Please don't waste any more time. Don't worry about it, just remember what you promised me. Dies during the race and only then. Remember that. No killing in cold blood. Skipping whole days in my car. Okay. Should be our last run at this. I think this will be a better ending for Claire, and you also get better rewards. Not just for the rewards, her executing the dude on the street didn't feel like the way to go. And this isn't like dependent, this is one of those things like, oh, well, hey, this is dependent on decisions I made right after the last race, instead of like, oh, you should have said something like 5 missions ago.
Is it getting hot in here? It's 98.7
body heat.
Claire, hey.
Finals upon us, V. Big day's here.
Sure is. Want to meet up? I'm already here.
Yep, but listen, this will be highway driving, so we'll want a machine that runs on lightning. Your choice, your rig or my beast.
Let's go with mine. Got a better feel for it.
No problem.
We meeting at the starting line?
That's right, wait for me there.
Good.
You're done, Samson.
Get away from me, you whack.
No remorse? Not a bit?
None whatsoever.
Claire, drop it. Leave the corporal rat alone.
Think you'll leave her alive, asswipe?
Claire!
This your new driver? I'd get out while I could if I were you. Claire can't seem to keep her partners alive for long.
You motherfucker!
Truth is, Dean was as shit a husband as he was a driver. Head swelled lots larger than he could manage, and he paid for it. Face the facts. I didn't kill him. His ego did.
You're a waste of organic matter, Samson.
Claire, stop it! We got a race coming up, damn it!
You're done!
Fuck off.
Claire, come on. Save some steam for later.
Not to worry, sugar.
Do something for me, V?
Yeah?
Come in close on his tail and stay there.
Bring some friends. We'll celebrate.
If you win today, we gonna take you straight to paradise, Muffin.
Okay, folks, get to your rigs. Time to crunch some steel and bash some heads. Everyone ready? 3, 2, 1. It's us or them.
Sharp bend coming!
Hold on!
Fire!
After him, V!
They're dead. Yeah, this car would be omega dead by now if it wasn't obvious. Also can't pit maneuver them.
Get out of the
Are the Galdos, motherfucker! He blew up like a character in fucking Star Wars. In a pod race. Oh my god, the audio is blown out. What the fuck? I don't think these guys can die either. Otherwise they'd be gone by now. Yeah, that'd be Omega dead.
After him, V!
Alright, let's go around these guys.
Damage! He's pulling
Yeah, I
off.
saw that.
After him, V! Don't let him slip away! One shot at him!
Let's take the wind out of his sails.
Get on his butt!
Oh my god, seriously? Seriously?
Fuck! Catch up to him, quick!
I could not have planned that. Alright. Our car is fucked. Okay. For real this time.
How's life, Samson?
Claire, please don't! I didn't do anything!
You pathetic worm. Is that so?
Hey, no, please! Don't let her do this! Claire, I beg you! Jesus, Claire, what the fuck do you want? I didn't kill Dean!
Zip your trap!
He got himself killed, for fuck's sakes! Please let me go!
Don't talk your way out of this.
What's he talking about?
Does it matter? He's just trying to save his skin.
No, please, don't let her! I didn't kill her husband!
I said shut your hole!
Claire, wait. Want to hear him out.
What for?
What do you gotta say, Samson?
Dean tried to pass me just before the finish line, but he lost control!
You rammed us!
Even so, is that against the rules? It's this kind of racing!
Is that true, Claire? Samson did what anyone would do?
It doesn't matter! The bastard killed Dean! He has to pay for it!
What do you want from me? You killed... like everyone!
Claire, it was an accident. It's racing.
I loved him. Loved him more than life itself, and now I'm supposed to let this... I'm supposed to let this shit go? That what you expect?
Yes, Claire. You'll let him go.
Ha! You're fucking kidding me.
Might be a grade A corpo shit, but he didn't murder Dean. Flatlining him won't make you feel any better.
Fuck.
Claire, please!
I can't even tell you how lucky you are, you fuck! I can't!
No killing, then?
Let's go, V. Before I change my mind.
Oy, oy, oy.
Let's get out of here, V. Please.
Mm-hmm. All over, huh?
Guess so.
Your husband. What was he like?
He liked to sleep in. I'm forgetting more and more. Scared I'll lose what's
She
left
ran
of
over
him.
somebody again.
Won't forget what
It keeps
matters.
happening.
How he made
She
you feel.
always runs somebody over after that cutscene. Is that person always there?
You all right?
You just ran somebody over.
What? Why?
Look pretty down.
I'm not. To be honest, don't think I feel anything.
It's okay. It'll get better.
What will?
Well, everything, I guess. You'll move on.
The only place I want to go right now is my liquor cabinet.
Any desire to do it again? Team up? For a race, I mean.
No, V. In fact, not gonna race ever again.
Ever?
Ever. That was something we had. Something Dean and I shared. I just needed you to get Samson. Beast is yours.
What? You're giving me a rig?
It's not mine. Belonged to me and Dean. But since we are no more... Take care, V, and watch those turns or you'll end up wrapped around a lamppost.
We're not going over the plane with Takamura, so we're gonna wait here like 2 days. Maybe 1. One more day? These people keep fucking running into shit. Give me 1 sec. Mm-hmm. So apparently if I had just, like, continued the race like normal, she would have just, like, been omega mad at me and, like, never served me at the bar ever again. But we're absolutely not doing that. I'm waiting 1 more day to see if it's... Maybe I need to move away from the car or something like that. It says after a few days something had happened. Alright, maybe it'll happen on the next stream. I'm not going to try to force it to happen this time because it might just not happen anytime soon. A few days could be a fucking few weeks. Who knows?
You owe me some Eddies.
1 more day. Hey! Hey, B, I just wanted to say I was sorry. I haven't been thinking with a clear head for the past year, but I'm gradually starting to realize that getting you involved in my shit was basically manipulation, pure and simple. I wanted to dust off Samson so badly that I didn't think about anyone else. How do you feel about letting Samson go? I don't know, maybe it's a good thing you tagged along with me. Who knows how this would have all ended without you. Samson's a douchebag, granted, but killing him won't fix anything. Time to look to the future, Claire. I know, Dean would have wanted me to just move on instead of dwelling on the past. Again, thanks for everything, V. No problem, take it easy. And let's... I guess, yeah, if we're gonna get... Oh, there we go. Jim Jerry. Hello, V. If you're behind the wheel, then pull over. No texting and driving. Safety first. The name is Jim Jerry. Sound familiar? Most people associate the name with the sound of squealing tires and the smell of burnt rubber. I know all the best motor jocks in town. Let me tell you, most of them wouldn't hesitate to polish your hubcaps if you asked nicely. The city has seen firsthand how you handle yourself on the road, Choom. The talent, the flair, and the fire in those eyes. That's what the sport's all about. I need to see you race again, V. And again. But it won't be a race for your old pal Jim. You'll do it for the sweet, sweet $10,000 and auto fixer discount waiting for you at the finish line. Coordinates are on the way. You have me at burnt rubber. I'll do it. That's what I like to hear. See you on the track. So we got access to street races, I guess. Just sort of like random street races. I'm gonna wait one more day. If we're getting all these texts, we might as well finish it up. Oh, getting a call from River.
Hey, V. You been feeling all right, I hope?
Of course. Why? What's up?
Just calling to invite you to Joss's for dinner. I'd love it if you swung by. What do you say?
Here I feared you'd forgotten about me.
About you? Oh, come on, never. Just been swamped. Randy's still in the hospital. Someone has to keep an eye on the kids when Joss visits him.
Relax. Don't need to explain.
Right. So, gonna stop by or gonna make me grovel?
Be great to see all you guys.
Prime. Joss will be thrilled.
Sounds great.
I've missed you, you know.
Please, hasn't been that long.
Please, River. It hasn't been that long since we last saw each other.
Oh, it's true, I guess. Anyway, you'll come by, right?
I'll come by, River. See you then.
I guess we'll be doing that mission whenever we come back. But I'm not done yet. We're gonna wait for another fucking day. How long does it take for this fucking thing to happen? 24 hours, maybe. It's been like a week. The voice of the machine. Yep, we're gonna have to wait some more. Those texts are almost immediate, so if it doesn't pop up, then I'm just gonna wait. Wait. There we go. Peter Sampson, the guy we saved. Yo, wanted to thank you again for getting Claire off my ass. Bitch would have fucking killed me. Anyway, my ride just got out of the shop. It's yours. Oh, okay. Thanks, and you're welcome. I think I need to pick it up. See here. That's River. It didn't give me a... Confused. Oh, there it is. The Cthulhu. Pretty nice ride. Reminds me of the Avenger that we bought, in terms of like how much I see. That fucking thing blocking my view. We're fine. Thing is pretty fast though. Schmoves.
Slow down, eh?
They're still alive. Wow, that's good. It's good news. It's good news. Alright, let's go back to the apartment and get our buffs, and then we'll end the stream. Let's do this one. I got fucked up. We're fine. Well, tonight's stream has been a lot. A lot of really heavy topics. I think that's just Cyberpunk in a nutshell. A lot of really bad times going on. Let's see here. What do we start with? Fucking... Let me check my text history here. Samson, Claire Restless. We had the Clara quest. She's trying to get revenge for her husband's death. We had the River quest where that was a whole fucking thing. The guy who's kidnapping kids and hooking them up to machines like cattle. A little bit of Judy's quest. And then the Bozo mission. Which is... whatever it is. But, you know, I think we did a bit tonight. We made some very good progress. So much progress, in fact, that the only things left to do is, this one is just like, I guess, just keep doing shit until you're, you know, I think I might just have to complete the story a little more. But I'm going to finish up with River here, get to the end of his quest line, and then Takamura. Unless River's quest line unlocks another quest line. I don't know. But, yeah. That's the plan for next stream. River, then this. If this mission pops, we'll do it, but, yeah. Anywho, I'm gonna do my buffs, stop the stream, and that'll be that. I think I will cut a little bit out of Claire's quest. Specifically, the part where I had to re-race the guy. Like, I'll basically cut the second race where I get back there and she still executes him. Because, yeah, so, like, we go there, she executes him. I go like, oh, well, let me try to do that differently so she doesn't execute him, make some different choices in dialogue at the car. But that doesn't matter. You have to go back and make different choices in her dialogue when she's sitting next to the city. So I'll cut around the race that was actually useless. Just to save a little bit of time. And patience for people who actually know that. Like, don't fucking do that. That won't do anything. Especially since it was putting off the end of the stream. Oh, right, there was that whole thing with... Oh, how did I forget that shit? But the whole thing with the mayor and his wife and them getting brainwashed in their own apartment. I made it in! Whoa! Hey! Wasn't expecting that. That's the most character development I've seen all night. Wait a minute. Is Johnny taking over my body? Johnny, are you good at billiards? Was that you? Anywho. This is fun. I like the story, even if it's heavy and depressing. Let me see if I can't find the perfect thing for this. Give me a second. Stand up. I need the audio to be clean. Y'all know Homestar Runner? Where is this at?
Potion 2?
Okay. Where was it? This is a 10-minute thing? No, I'm just trying to find a specific line.
You have a lot to learn about mailmen. Hey, what are you guys doing out here? Did you ruin somebody's magic potion too? Nope. Unless Coach Z's life is a magic potion. Cool, cool. Depressing, cool.
That's it. That's what I was like. That's the one line I was looking for. It's made it into my daily vocabulary. I'll say cool, cool, depressing, cool. It's specifically, that's what Cyberpunk is. It's a bunch of cool moments punctuated by depressing moments. So that's it for tonight. Thanks for sticking around for that little bit. I might even cut out the little bit of hang time for that joke. All right. Thanks for coming. Bye-bye.